Welcome on in, everyone. There we go. Oh. Oh, shit. I know what I meant to do. I knew there was something else. Oh, beans. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Congrats on first subtlety and second fourth Lulu. They are enabled. Congrats on third, sixth Gigas. How are y'all doing? Congrats on fourth, second Mara. I think I was on this side before. Because this way I'm only covering up my weapon display and y'all have visibility of everything on the left. If I wasn't on this side before, I really should have been. How are y'all doing? Hi, Ash. Hi, lovely Ash. Hi. How are you doing, Subtlety? How are you doing, Lulu? How are you doing, Gigas? And how are you, Mara? I think I kind of did everything I needed to here. Yeah, because I bounced my weight out and everything, too. I made the dreaded horrible mistake of looking at VR chat avatar add-ons and my inner dress-up gamer girl is going feral. Oh, God. Hope you have fun with that, Subtlety. I'm doing great because you live? Oh. Have a good live. I'll talk to you later because I'm busy. I'm gonna have to cut out the writing on the figure I'm making, remember? Of course I do. I hope you have a good time, Lulu. Welcome on in, Marsh. Congrats on fifth, actually. Huh. I found someone who made socks made out of water. Okay, that's actually super cool. Oh, it's an opera house. Oh. TVTB, see you later. TVTB, Lulu. Bye-bye. See, that's how you know I was out of it. I thought it was just like a fucking Scooby-Doo mansion. So have 4th, 6th, and 5th have all been redeemed, so I can turn those off. There we go. It is pretty. I need to be stopped. I can't afford all of this to settle on an avatar. Oh. How you doing tonight, girl? I'm doing really well. I got a ton of sleep. Like all day. So I am feeling great. Finally paid off that sleep debt. And how are you, Marsh? How are all of you? I want in there. Damn, that thing has a lot of defense. Those strings give it, like, so much defense. Oh my god. 58 damage from this? Oh. Ow. Stop it. Damn. Hello? Hi, Barry. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you, girl. And thank you for the lurk, Lulu. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. Uh-oh. Oh, I should switch my grindstone. That's right. Busy as always. I get that, but I'm doing all right. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, okay. Stop it. Ow. Oh. Oh, disruption is insta-kill. Oh, disruption is insta-kill. Alright, cool. I need to treat those with more respect. Yeah, when disruption damage gauge fills up, your character will die. Good. Didn't catch your response. I said I'm doing really well. I finally like paid off my sleep debt today. I slept like all day, and now I'm feeling great. I'm feeling like well rested and everything. And how are you? Wait, so why did that one end up... Oh, because that one didn't have the threads. But wait, didn't it have the threads up here? So is it based on part of the house? Like, if they come down here, do the threads go away? They do! Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna go swap my thingy. Ad's finished. I wanted to ask you what color glass you might like. I'm always a fan of purple. Purple or like a dark emerald green. Those two are both very nice. I was doing slightly better, but not anymore. I'm doing worse now. I lost my best friend, forced to cut them out of my life for good. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I won't, like... How are you holding up? I don't want to, like, pry, you know? But, like, is there anything you want to say on it? Is there anything I can do to help? Hey, Tay! I saw, based on your name on, Discord, that Tay is probably what you'd rather be called. Is that right? And how are you doing? It's so great to see you again. Thank you for tuning in. So I don't know if Puppet String is gonna be my friend here. I'm gonna be so real. Don't slap the V organ. But what if Pinocchio's into that? Come on down here. Let's break those strings. Come on. Come on. Oh, she's smart. No, don't get hit by that. But what if fun? Exactly. And thank you for the hydrate, Knock. And how are you doing, by the way? It's great to see you. And how are you doing, Gray? Great to see you as well. Thank you for the head pats, Lulu, and thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome to just cozy up here. Okay, so... No, 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 no. Oh, that's why. That's why I can't pull her out, because she's the one causing the strings on all the other ones. Because she's a spider. The strings are her silk. Oh my god, I get it. Oh, it all makes so much sense. Oh. Okay, this is cool. Spider Lady is prettier than she should be, right? I'll be fine. It's not like they're a huge part of my life or anything. It's still okay to be upset though, like... Yeah, I mean, I'd be upset. I'm really sorry. Doing great, anticipating all hell to break loose in Helldivers 2 in about 2.5 hours. Oh, is that when the major order is over? 45? Thank you, Gray. I seriously appreciate it. Damn. Is getting distracted from arting. Not gonna lie, that Drider would. Driders are a weak spot of mine. Interesting. The Drider looks so cool. Yeah, Spider Lady is prettier than she should be. Hey, Ashy. Hi, Sunez. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. Uh-oh. 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 Then... Oh. Come here. Down you go. A friend? I wish. They were a huge part of my life, but oh well. Yeah, I mean... No, like, that's awful. Oh, okay, so since it's a new session, I need to equip my lamp again. Got it. It stays on when you die, but not when you close and reopen the game. Okay. A technique amulet. Ooh. You just wanted a hug? He's gotta respect personal space. Hi, Ashley and friends. Hi, Legendary. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. Oh, they did an ARG and the countdown is in about 2.5 hours. Gotcha. Yeah, they can ask for it then. Exploding pickaxe? I'm sorry, what? Okay. Okay. And then I've got... Flame Strike is the one that explodes. And then decreases stamina consumption temporarily. Okay, that's actually very nice. Much more emotivity focus, which isn't great for me, but still love seeing the character's face and being reminded of the beauty of androgyny. Right? Such a pretty twink. Just look at him. Um, can I have a hug? See, I would give you a hug if I could, Sinez. Not very boomy, right? I don't really want to use all my... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We need to see it. Here's the explosion. Okay, yeah. And then it keeps burning. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hello, children. Hi, Morin. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, I've begun to sway the battle with God's third line of defense. It's only a matter of time until I conquer his kingdom. Nicely done, Nock. So is that, Bone Mass you're referring to, then? No, you already beat Bone Mass, didn't you? Or are you just saying, like, more broadly? Referring to your ailment. Oh. Oh. Nicely done. I'm so glad you're starting to feel better. I'm good, just gonna play some Monster Hunter. Any advice for Nightshade Paolumu? Ooh, water resist and... Wait. No, I was thinking of a different one. Never mind. I was thinking of, a variant that you run into later. Not water resist. Don't trust water resist. Honestly, I think you're fine. I don't remember Nightshade Paoluma being much of a problem. I believe in you. You're gonna kill it, girl. Or capture it. That's up to you. Yeah, gonna be... How are you... Helldiver? Basically. I mean, putting that hammer on a saber handle would be hilarious. Okay, true. Okay, wait, no, that's actually so funny. Oh, hey, free burning, right? I'm scared, actually. Maybe I should have made one big video instead of 3 episodes. Only had views on 1 and 3, not the second episode. I don't necessarily think that that's a bad thing, for what it's worth. Because, like, you're still getting views and people can watch, like, the parts that they're interested in, you know? For legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Yeah, the Coral Puke Puke took me like 5 tries. I'm hoping the Nightshade is less annoying. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, is the Coral Puke Puke. That I was saying, like, bring water resist for, because it had the fucking fire hose. I don't remember Nightshade Paolumu being as bad, for what it's worth. Oh my god, 50 Street! Thank you, Rain! I seriously appreciate it! Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, that's a boss thing. I seriously appreciate it. Abby has Ella laying on her lap and I have Belle laying on my chest. She's helping me slow my heart rate down. Oh, I'm really glad. Oh, hey. Second Trinity key. I'm back. My car won't start. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know why? They passed through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. What do I get? And how are you doing, by the way, Rain? Superior radiation converter and quartz. Ooh, I got a quartz. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krot has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Wait, what? Her what? Hi, Ash. Hi, Aurora. How are you doing? And how are you, Vix? It's so great to see you both. Thank you so much for tuning in. Ash, I'm gonna get going for the night. I'm the biggest of EPs and I want to snuggle with Abby and the kitties. No, absolutely. Take care of yourself. Always great seeing you, but make sure, yeah. Gotta look out for yourself first and foremost. I hope you rest well. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Incredible Vanini collection. Ooh. Yeah, new shop. All right. Don't know why I'm trying to get it started, but when you have time, I'll send you the photos privately. Sounds good. I really hope that you can figure it out without too much trouble. Oh, the steppies are above me. I watched and read 2 things today that made me cry. Oh. I wish I could give you a hug. I'm really sorry, girl. Hopefully good cry on the whole. Nice, it worked. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. And... Uh-oh, 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 oh, 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 okay, 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 chill, 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 chill. Oh, oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. We are just fine. Oh, that was close. I'm kind of tired, might sleep soon. I hope you're doing well. I am. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Always great having you here, Rin. And I hope you sleep well if you end up going to bed soon. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Good night, everyone. As always, you're loved and accepted here just as you are. So are you. Night-night, Marsh. Sleep well. Hi, Ashy Asaj. I'm sorry to hear that. What's up, Ryan? That was flirting with death? Yeah. See you later and sorry for yesterday. TV. Now I'm getting behind the wheel and listening. I told you, girl. You have nothing to apologize for. I genuinely don't even know what you mean. First was the anime I was talking about today in the server. Yeah, Takopi's Original Sin. It's kind of fucked up manga / anime about how trauma can make people do bad things, hurt people. Yeah. I missed Liar all. Hi, Melissa. How are you? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. It has a happy ending, but damn, it kind of hit close to home. I get that. And thank you for the head pats, Melissa. And the lurk, Lulu. You're always welcome. Just cozy up here. Um, no, I really get that, Aurora. A lot of my like favorite pieces of media are like that. But I have asked you to cheer me up. I will do my best, Ryan. Always great to have you here. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. They're puppeting corpses? I don't know. It seems like it. I'm guessing this has to do with that boss that I haven't seen, which I'm guessing is Adelina Corday, the opera singer. That's my guess. Ooh. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. Ooh. Oh, wow. The second was Boku no Hentai, a manga about a teen coming to terms with being trans and accepting herself and her identity. That's awesome. That's actually super cool to like hear about, you know? Uh-oh. 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 Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. A trans manga and it's like respectful. Yeah. Like explicitly this character looks at the screen and says, I'm transgender. That's awesome. Definitely haven't seen that somewhere before. Grandmother Silk, right? Although technically this came first. Thank you for the head pats, Legendary. God, the fact that they just give Crescent Moonstones is great. That is a huge help. And then I went up, I think? Oh god, the wall. Ow, 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 ow. Heal, 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 heal. Okay. There we go. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Everything is fine. I'm okay with what is happening at this moment. The mangaka consulted both a trans woman and a doctor heavily while making it as she wanted it to be as respectful to the experiences. She could be. It's unfortunately a bit lewd with characters that are around 16, so I can't say it's not for the most faint of heart. That's valid. That can unfortunately be chalked up to just a cultural difference, you know? Where, like, that is much less stigmatized in Japan. I mean, I guess I can't even say unfortunately. It's a cultural difference. From our lens, that's, like, very problematic and for good reason, you know? Ow. Kill this, kill this, kill this. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. Oh, oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, damn it. The wall. Ow. Stop it. Ow. Fuck. Stop shooting me. With just a gun. Thank you for the hydrate knock. That's incredible still. Most LGBTQ manga/anime is either badly represented or toxic, so to hear it's well made and respectful is really refreshing. It is! It really is, honestly. It's super cool. Have you tried just not getting hit? I haven't tried that one yet, actually. That's a good idea. Domain expansion. Gun. So now I have a quartz if I go back to Hotel Krat. Oh, and the shop expansion. That's right. Have you tried just not getting shot? Sounds like a skill issue. Just dodge the bullets.
Welcome to Hotel.
Oh, wait. This is for... They just had to give both the shopkeepers here names that start with P. Yeah, Poltinella and Polendino.
The House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance. Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course. At the House of...
All right, what do I get? Ooh. Knife. Wait, is this literally supposed to be about shanking Caesar, the tyrant murderer's dagger? The blade of a dagger used for sneak attacks, popular among the poor who live on the streets. Okay, no. It's designed to make it easy for anyone to stab others. In the slums, one's ability rules above all. Even a powerful tyrant is helpless against a knife in his back. The leather grip prevents bloodstains from standing out too much. In the slums, those with strength and skill are given a chance. Whether they can hold authority for long is another matter. Well, buying a knife. Ooh, Carcass Butcher's Amulet. And then those are 1,000 each. So I need like that. There you go. And then I need another 2,000 there. There we go. Hell yeah. Anytime I was having enough trouble with the boss in Bloodborne to bother looking up video guides on YouTube, they literally just boil down to and make sure the enemy does not hit you, right? Is that an emblem at the bottom? Yeah, that was an amulet that increases damage to carcasses. I hate blue blood. Hatred became my strength and purpose kept me moving. Okay, very good. Hi Stealth, how are you doing? Great to see you, girl. 100% best guide. That sounds like a Souls-like tutorial right there. It's that old meme of how to draw an owl. It really is. SpongeBob teaches how to draw a circle. Oh my god, I'd forgotten about that scene. This time my husband got the paragraph for me. Owl. Well, I was hoping that I was gonna have another quartz in the shop, but since it went to Pulcinella and not Palandino, who is the one that like sells quartz, there was not. But we do still have one quartz to shove in our pea organ. Cube uses, I guess? We've bejeweled our pea organ. Hi, Mara. Hi. I mean, I could take belt slots too. Yeah, belt slots might actually be nice. To be honest. Perfect guard destruction. I do like breaking enemies' weapons. Lowers damage temporarily when using the Wish Stone. Lowers weapon durability reduction as character's weight increases. Meh. I think, honestly, lower damage when discharged sounds pretty nice. I think I'm gonna go with that. I did have an idea that I wanted from a VTuber avatar. Now I'm not so sure. Now I'm stuck behind that idea in a new one. Oh no! And I have like, yeah, 74 things. Oh, I'll get my gold coin fruit while I'm here. And get some more thingies with them.
Stalker.
And I can't do anything with this door, right? Yeah, no. Ogie. And then back to the Opera House. So what's your new idea, Subtlety? And what's the old one, for that matter? So I haven't gone up that way yet. I had the idea of basing my VTuber avatar off of dreams, and like that I was one. Now I'm not so sure. Now I may want to kind of slime girl slash living water. Slime girls are cute. For what it's worth, just in case it's like something that's like important to you. I don't think I've ever seen like the dream kind of concept carried out before, but I know I have seen a couple of different, not a ton, but a couple of like slime girl VTuber avatars. So like slime girl VTubers in general. So the dream idea is more unique, but that doesn't mean that it's like objectively better, you know? It's just up to you. So, how... I might want to kill the spooter over there. I might want to kill the spooter over there. Now that I've seen what can be done in VR chat, my brain's gone, oh no, this is cute. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, let's kill Spooter quick. Oh god. Oh my god, that wall. Ow. Stop it! Ow. Stop! Stop it. Stop. Even taking that much damage, I think this is probably still going to be worth it. Ow. Back up. Heal. Bad. Just got back from work, also Ohio. Hi, Agent. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? The dream idea was going to be more indistinct and non-permanent, like things would change when not looking or out of sight. Like if I had a hairpin on my hand, it was the shape of a star. If I turned my head enough to hide it, then when I look back, it would be more of a moon shape now. See, that's awesome. I love that idea. That I fuck with super hard. I think that's super inventive. If that's something that's like possible, I really, really like that. That's super clever. Bee slime, I say for no particular reason. Holding suspiciously empty water bottle. Definitely not thinking the subtlety is the radiance. No, nothing like that. How you never have the transition period of dreams going to a place or making something, you think of it and now it's there. Yeah. I totally get you. And it's like, it's the whole trick to figure out that you're in a dream, for like lucid dreaming and stuff too. Of like look at a clock, look away, and then look back. The time won't be consistent because that kind of consistency isn't like relevant to your brain when dreaming, you know? Like 100% if I chose a water slime girl, I'd totes be putting random stuff literally in and through my habit. Hell yeah. Kara hijacks the true pacifist ending when it performed after genocide because they don't believe the player deserves to earn a happy ending after doing something horrible. If this is new information, congrats on being that under a rock. You know, you can just like not just show up and then drop like spoilers for people that potentially haven't seen it. Like, there's no reason to just show up and drop, like, potential major spoilers for a very good game. And, like, yeah, I knew that. But I also don't just go around saying it. But also, welcome in, Cledpo. Even if you just, like, show up, drop spoilers with no context for something completely irrelevant to what we're doing. How are you doing, though? It is great to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hoyesh, hi Looney, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Hi Dusty, welcome on in. Hi Myra, how are you? Thank you all so much for being here. They took my blood. I'm good, just a blood test. I'm glad that it's just a blood test. But yeah, it's great to see you. Oh, there's another spooter. Oh, I shouldn't have done the thing. Ash, there are bosses in this game. There are bosses in this game. Wait, you mean the game with lies in the title just outright lies about the ending never would have guessed? Oh, that's for Undertale. Spoiler warning, I'm gay. Wogue. Kinda embarrassed to admit, but I've happy cried a few times today. Oh. Honestly, I'm really happy for you, Aurora. I don't think that that's at all, like, something to be embarrassed about. Could make throwing stuff unique, though. Oh, the slime. True. Wait, yeah, no. I don't know if you could do that, but, like, I don't know if Tits has that kind of integration. Thank you for the head pats, Looney. Uh-oh. Right, the tanky. Right, the tanky. Ow. Come over here, come over here, come over here, come over here. Oh my god, that emote's great, Looney. I'm just an emotional messes up. That's okay. How are y'all doing, though? I always forget the double T because it autocorrects everywhere else at this point. That's actually very funny. Yeah, Tits is Twitch integrated throwing system. The thing that, yeah, VTubers have that lets people, like, throw things at them. Oh, if you kill all the... Oh! Okay, I really like this. There's, like, a ton of really interesting counterplay here. Hold on, I fuck with this so hard? Okay, wait. Born to watch stream of forced to wait tits where? Oh, those tits, my bad. Both are good. How are you doing, Myers? So that spooter up there doesn't have threads. I think she probably would if I got closer, is my understanding. But if I kill this... Oh my god, the wall. Now she shouldn't have threads because I've killed everything her threads would be connected to, which then removes her damage reduction. That's my understanding, which is a very interesting system. Both are good. Fully agree. Halfway through studying, although I'm gonna have to restudy this like 12 times. I get that. Good on you for making it like halfway through, this go around though. You're doing great, girl. I can make the things it does to my avatar random, could make me splash like I'm made of water, could get stuck in me, could remove parts of me, and if I'm spammed on, you could get a drug trip explosion. That's awesome. My autocorrect does the opposite and inserts the double T. Wait, Adelina Corday? Adelina Corday?
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to the music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs.
What?
Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry.
What do you mean it took away your songs?
Oh, Patricia, I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit?
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession?
Yeah.
I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong.
Oh.
But still, I love you.
Interesting. Interesting. Are the scales in your throat? Maybe. I'm thinking going 3D or 2D fluid dynamics for one is a pain to do with 2D. Yeah. This is the mandatory halfway castle mansion type place that appears in most Souls-likes. Yeah. I look forward to throwing stuff at you. I wanted a VR chat avatar anyways, whatever ends up best. That's fair. Are the scales in her throat? I don't know. Because I don't hear them at all in her talking. Like, in her speaking voice. Like, it's still possible. But she said that it took away her songs. Not her singing, not her voice. Which to me feels almost more like it's affecting memory. Which, I mean, if it's like essentially a degenerative disease, then it could theoretically be like neurodegenerative as long as like physically degenerative. But that's very interesting. And then the Patricia she was talking about, that was the white lady that we fought earlier. Because the white lady essentially said that she was Adelina's sister and always envied her success, but just wanted to share the stage with her. And now Adelina is saying that she always envied Patricia, but didn't. They both always felt envy towards one another, and yet applied it in different ways. Patricia just wanted to share the stage, whereas Adelina wanted to take what was her sister's. Interesting. I really like that kind of like duality that they're highlighting, you know? And how, I mean, it really like speaks to insecurity and stuff too. Like Adelina was by all measures more successful, and yet she still felt envious of Patricia. And maybe because of that success, maybe because of something more intrinsic to who she is or how she was raised, like she couldn't stand the fact that she thought her sister had a better voice, even though she was more successful. Huh. That's really cool. I like little things like that, if you couldn't tell. Let me know if you ever want help figuring stuff out. I still remember the process I went through for my model. Yeah, I didn't necessarily go through the same process, so it's a little bit out of my wheelhouse, at least thus far. But, like, I'm happy to help if and how I can, you know? Even if I must break you as a worrying statement from her. Yeah. Little things she adores. I do adore Scrungly. Is Ash being a psych student again? Yes. It's almost more like an English student at this point, though, because it's like, it's kind of on psychological concepts, but it's about like the way that they set up the these characters as like foils of each other in this way, you know? I ended up sending screenshots of the manga I was talking about, the part where I happy cried, but I spoiled them in case people don't want the spoilers. Thank you, because, like, how long is it, Aurora? Even if I must break you as a worrying statement from her, plugging my ears in preparation of a countdown. You encounter the individual who you have to fight for the last Costco chicken. Oh my god.
I know it. I know.
Well. I honestly didn't think you could English that well. What do you mean? Talking about, like, foils and that kind of thing? I know a thing or two about a thing or two. It's 6 volumes and 61 chapters. Okay. 6 volumes and 41 chapters. My bad. Yeah, I might not look at them then. Clever girl gets mauled by Ash. You wish. It's so good. No, it sounds like it, honestly. Don't get hit by that. And now I... That was clean. Narrative design based in psych. Just a dash of philosophy to spice it just right. Exactly, Myra. You get it. Thank you for the streak, Jenna. 45. Damn. I seriously appreciate it. Always great having you here. How are you doing? So how do I get up there? Can I get up there? Should I get up there? Tomorrow I will have streaked 80 times here. Past my original streak and the second streak. Hell yeah, Aurora. That's crazy. Your original one was what, like 40 or 50? Lurking as usual, just enjoying the vibes and gameplay. Oh, you're always welcome to just cozy up here. Thank you for the lurk. Really hope you're doing well. I don't know how to get up to that corner. Speaking of streaking, here's mine. Thank you for the 70 subtlety. Damn! I seriously appreciate it. That's crazy. Over 2 months. Holy shit. I no longer redeem my streak. Some would say I'm scared and hiding the fact that I lost it. I would say they fear me. Look, let's see. When will you wear wigs? Talking to Pinocchio or me? Damn. Okay, dude has damage resist from the back. Got it. Which makes sense because he's got the big ass fucking wheel on his back, I guess. Oh, never mind. Just a silly joke. Killed by the chat delay. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. But, like, there's a spooter up there. I want to hit it. I want to hit the spooter real good. But I think it's going to be through this boss. Because I can't find any other way to get up there. Although, wait. Oh my god. Holy shit. I literally never looked left. I never looked left, y'all. Uh-oh. Come on around the corner. That wall is really in the way for my weapon. There's a spooter up there. I want to hit it. Girl, I get it. I say that too sometimes. Okay, wait. Was that because I hit it with a strong horizontal swing? Was that actually because of the way that I hit it? Because that's super cool if so. I didn't expect it to have that kind of, like, attention to detail. Because I don't think the other ones were, like, cut like that. You bisected it, right? Like, that was metal as fuck. Enjoying garlic bread and some pasta? Hell yeah. Damn, that actually sounds really good. How much am I short? 400? A little under? Oh, although I should go, upgrade my thingy, too. My stabby. Umbrella, that. One hour in and no one could count to 3. Estroma ruined us all.
I know my way around the weapon. Want me to look at something?
Ask random questions. Do you wear wigs? I can't do the joke. I get ads again. Oh. Oh, God. No. Oh, you poor thing. You made it no longer a drider, right? Yeah, oh, wait, you're actually right. I just removed the human part. Now it's back just to being a spider. Arachne do be slaying sometimes. You were not wrong, Myra. I'll just be dying for a few minutes. Oh, you poor thing. Echo, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, you might have come in directly into ads. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. Uh-oh. Wait, if I... Uh-oh. Oops. I forgot that it was a boss fight and there would be a cutscene. No! So that's Geppetto and us. Puppets of us. Then he took the P organ out of us and put it into that one. Oh. Hello. It's the King of Puppets. Wow, rude, right? I was wondering when you'd show up. You sure left me waiting. Got it. Plays a cutscene, then makes a guy cry. Fucked up streamer. So anyway, do you wear wigs? On occasion. Will you wear wigs? Sure. You cosplay? I have in the past. It's been a minute though. It was like back before COVID. Which was also before I came out as trans. So like now I'm actually more interested in it. You have to stop them lives around the line. When will you wear wigs? I don't know. When do you want me to? Hi, cuties. Hey, Yami, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. I don't know why, but that was hilarious when you dropped down, right? The whole place is... Damn it, I didn't get a screenshot in time. Okay, so that's maybe global. I might just have to go for a parry instead of a dodge. Or iframe it, I guess, instead of getting out of range. I had a night. I'm sorry to hear that. You're wrong. Listen up, okay? I'm listening. Okay, so if I'm really close to him there, it doesn't hit me. You have to stop them lives around the line. So he's not the one behind this. Interesting. It seems like he doesn't even want to be doing this. Yeah. This guy talks pretty chill for a king, right? If you don't mind me asking, what struck to the realization you're trans? Good question. Come on, don't be silly, he said. Okay, so that's the big global one. And when do you want me to wear wigs, Knock? I don't know if I actually asked that out loud or just in my head. But the thing that actually like really did it for me, and like in hindsight, there are tons of signs, like tons, but nothing I ever would have realized in the moment, you know? The thing that really did it for me, and part of the reason that I am so open, let's see, we're ending all this destruction, the real enemy is, and then we die. The thing that did it for me was reading Elliot Page talk about his, how his egg cracked in his transition. Hearing him talk about how it felt to live as a trans person before having his egg cracked really resonated with me. And it was like, I read like a couple lines and I was like, oh no, I feel like this like uncomfortable, like I relate to this feeling, and like almost like just reflexively closed like the article. But then I was like, no, you know what, like it's the beginning of COVID. I literally can't work. I have a roof over my head because I'm staying with family. Like if I'm going to have an identity crisis, now is the perfect time to do it. And I had an identity crisis. And it was the perfect time to do it. I had a night. I'm really sorry to hear that, Yami. What's up? Most pragmatic crisis I've ever heard, right? She optimized her identity crisis. Whoa. The whole place is... The whole place is teeming with monsters. Of course, we have to... You're in the way of them. Got it. That's what you missed. I'm guessing the word is saved, maybe? Or stop. The best time to realize you're trans was yesterday, but the next best time is today, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's the same kind of thing as like the whole like planting a tree or whatever. Because it really is like genuinely the first day of the rest of your life or that sort of thing, you know? So yeah, the sooner you can have that realization, the sooner you can start to really live like as you. Off to making food, then more studying. Regicide. I hope you have a good meal and like studying goes well, Liars. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here. It's hard, but it makes you happy. It's worth it to do. Absolutely. BRB, no worries, Ryan. Thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. Hi, Return. Welcome back, Knock. This is definitely a conversation to return to. It is indeed. Stop it! Stop doing that same move. I missed what the boss said on walk-in. Oh, the whole place is teeming with... Of course, we have to, we have... It doesn't look like save, it looks like sing. You're wrong, listen up. So that one I want to be close. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts bad. That's hurt. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Silly we have to meet like this, though, for when you walked in the room. Interesting. Hi, Sacred. How are you doing? So great to see you, girly pop. You'll probably see it again. I mean, we have faith in you. Thank you, Myra. No, this is only phase 1, I'm pretty sure. So... The whole places team. We have, ow. We have in sync to them. Ow, ow. Oh, broke my guard. Ow. Come on, don't be silly. We're ending all this destruction. The real enemy is. He seems almost friendly, unaffected by the frenzy. Mentally, yes. He seems mentally unaffected, but physically, like he can't help himself almost. In sing or to sing? It looks like in. Which is why I'm so confused. Didn't eat well, but gotta make do with what I got today. I'm really sorry to hear it's sacred. That can always be really rough. I hope you get better sleep tomorrow night. And it's great to see you all the same. No, my faith. Oh. Uh-oh. Aw, beans. I think the bots are mentally a lot more sane than they are physically. Yeah. No, so the only one that really... No, honestly... Yeah, like, a lot of them have, seemed very, like, upset or distraught by other things. But even then, their words haven't been, explicitly violent or that sort of thing. I saw a funny trend on Blue Sky yesterday, which makes me want to ask, what would your dropped items be if defeated? Ooh. Okay, that's actually a very good question. Yeah, Robot Cop was talking about the kids and being in prison for being too shocking. Yeah. What would my items be? Oh, I don't know. I don't really have, like, objects that I associate with myself. A fuzzy blanket. Okay, that's pretty good. Can I bagsy a whole fried chicken meal like the bad guys from those old Street of Rage games that give me, like, 40% health back? That's pretty good. What's with the glowing bird pond? Good question. This is how you summon NPC helpers for the boss fights. So naturally, it's something I'll never interact with ever. I would drop... Honestly, I would drop my shiny rocks, a cute plushie, and skeleton keys. I would drop a water bottle, which I could see like being another like a healing potion, because I literally never go anywhere without my water bottle. It's like actually kind of silly. It's just so reflexive. And realistically a bunch of queer pins, because I have a few that I always have on my purse. An unexplainable amount of coffee beans. Okay, yeah, no. I would drop an energy drink too. You totally don't know me. Hi, nice to meet you, Tweeter. For the first time. How are you doing, though? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. It's pronounced Twitter. You'd also drop your hip lantern. You have a hip lantern? That's awesome. For the longest time reading this manga, it was just like, oh, but I'm a guy, or oh, he's a guy. And in my head, I just heard the Always Sunny theme. That's great. I was wondering when you'd show up. Now, something we were waiting. Ew. Stop. You're wrong. You're wrong. Listen me. Okay, yeah. So, dude has a little bit of caveman speak going. Got it. Yep, I couldn't get close in time. Damn it, as soon as I realized. So when he tucks his head into his chest, I've got to get close. Got it. Dude's got a bit of caveman speak. That makes a lot more sense. The whole place is teeming with monsters. Of course, we have to sing them. Yeah. So it is we have to sing them. But, I think that he just kind of has caveman speak. Oh, that's different. Oh, I want to get away from that one. I'm learning. Come on, don't be silly. I thought I blocked that. Oh, get away, get away, get away. Oh, get away, get away, get away. Uh-oh. Oh. No. I'm a stream on this account. Sadly can't transfer files, but oh well. Have you ever played any Soulsborne before? Oh, yeah. I've played every, FromSoft Soulsborne and a few non-FromSoft ones. Like, I even played Demon Souls all the way through. Big Soulsborne fan. I do, yes. The thing has like 200-hour charge or whatever. Got it confused. It's 80 hours, but it's pretty waterproof and drop resist. That's awesome. That's actually super cool. As you know, it must be done. No. Wait. I'm here to see the pretty woman on the screen. No, that's the king of puppets, silly. And Pinocchio is a guy. My stream deck, several battery packs, 3 achievements, and several random pieces of junk that I picked up off the floor. Bottom right, most people here are. God, this thing hits. Oh, I think that's listen up, not listen me. Never mind. I love the feeling of growth as you get good, right? Okay, so I get away from this one. Gotta get away from that wall. Oh god, the table. Okay, so I don't know if this weapon's better. When I can actually land hits, it hits really fucking hard. But, oh, I got caught in his little, like, spinny hand. Ow. Okay. Uh-oh. Yep, I shouldn't have gone for that. As soon as I started to charge up, I was like, wait, he does a second hit off of this sometimes. Absurdly disproportionate. I love him. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like P could be considered gender neutral. Okay, that is actually a good point. Also, great to meet you, Club. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Because, like, traditionally in the, like, folktale or whatever you want to call it, Pinocchio is mask. But no, you're right. Pinocchio is, like, I don't think anyone's ever actually referred to us with, like, gendered pronouns either way. No, okay, I actually fuck with his hard. Yeah. I like that. I'm unfamiliar with that feeling. Never too late to pick one up. Gender neutral robo person. Yeah. So chat, who's this Twitter person I keep hearing about? I heard he has a similar name to me. You have to kill him and take his power. Tweeter. I'm sorry, it's still pronounced Twitter. Oh, he is referred to as, you mean Geppetto, not Gestapo? The Gestapo's son. Okay, actually... I like Gestapos. Oh, damn it. I was hoping that he would do another hit off of that. I thought that was the one that he did. Gestapo might be a tad incorrect. Okay, wow, yep, that's wrong. Oh, so that's the one that I think I'm fine if I'm right next to him. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, this is the one where I want to be close. Oh, damn it. How much of this area have you explored? I think all of it. I found Adelina. Oh, that being said, I didn't go check on her after resting at a Stargazer. I should go see if she's still in the same state after I gave her the apple. Oh, so I need to... I need to double parry those if I'm too close. That's tough. Okay, that's tough. I can do that, though. Because his little arms hit before his big arms, so I have to, like, actually do 2 parry inputs to fully avoid it. Ooh. Okay, first time I've gotten this. Oh, not that I could actually make use of it, but you know, I got it. The music is so good. It is. I'm also going to turn the game down a little bit because I realized it was peaking like very loud compared to my voice. And I will say, Club, like I kind of had the thought myself, so it's fine. But I do like to play like as blind as possible. So oh my god. Well, I guess that works. Generally speaking, please don't share that kind of thing. But like I said, like I'd already kind of thought of it myself. You're totally fine. How did I get to her? My fault, G. All good. So she was up above. She was like directly above me here, if I remember correctly. So was she this way? I like to play blind, falls off ledge, that checks. Oh god, is the spooter gonna follow me back here? Spooter is going to follow me back here. Uh-oh. Too narrow here for me to use my thingy, so... There we go. Whoa, look at all those things. Okay, yeah, she doesn't have anything else to say. How's your name pronounced, Miss Ashena? I say Ashena. 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 Yeah. Some people say Ashena. It doesn't really bother me, but that's not how I pronounce it. I say Ashena. I will call you Ash, I think. Sounds good. Is this your first Souls-like? No, it is not. I have played every FromSoft Souls-like and a couple of other ones. Oh, hey, I'm better at Pure Vessel thanks to you, but I'm not outright using your strategy. It straight up feels almost wrong to me. That's fair. I get that. I was making a morbid joke because the lead singer of 3 Days Down died a few days ago. Yeah. I like the, I thought she sang Rolling in the Deep, though. Oh, there we go. And not doing the second hit. All right. Yeah, okay, there's my heal. Then. Oh. You have to stop them, lives are on the line. Oh, so I think that the word that I was misreading as sing is stop. Big hit. Now I heal. Look for an opening in those. Phase 2? That was clean as fuck. And that's the actual King of Puppets. Oh, that's so cool. I have to kill you to stop it all. There's no other way. It's all going up in flames, bright white flames. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. Okay, if I get hit by the first hit of that, I need to dodge, or parry the second. I can't dodge it. Oh! I'm fine. Oh, that's the one that I have to parry the second hit of. Oh. Maybe this is what real freedom feels like. Thanks, Carlo. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god!
Incredible!
Oh my god!
I gotta think the puppets will have
Oh
changed
my
too, right?
god!
There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Okay. That was almost a greed moment. I knew my timing. I knew my timing. I knew that timing. Oh. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, that was so cool. That was my fastest boss clear yet. Oh, that was fun. Oh, I'm kind of bummed I beat that one so fast. I love that fight. Oh, that's so cool. I love this game. It's so satisfying when it all works out. Yeah. Oh, right. Those do hurt. Is there anything behind the stage? I think that's my way forward. Yeah. Ash, read everything I've ever said because I'm the paragon of comedy. Okay, How are we going to tell Shum that Twitter died and is dead now? Uh-huh. Lowest of all the ranks and bottoms of all time. He was lame. Pretty sure he died. We need you to wear a skin suit made from Twitter. We can't let Shum learn that he died. He's found dead in his apartment. He shouldn't have made that extra notch in the belt. I am the concept of funny. Also, balls, so true, Twitter. Why is he hot? Right? Oh no, Terminator. There's definitely that twink mirror. So you said the man has caveman speech for no reason. I think I misread it. Etiquette peak weapon choice. Thank you. Etiquette is so much fun. Yeah, I'm using etiquette for like smaller bosses usually, and like narrow hallways, and then I have the booster glaive handle attached to the bone saw. This guy for like groups of enemies in wide open spaces. Except the Fluke Bomb Radiant, after watching yours, my reaction was basically, why did I struggle against this? Yeah, Also, hi, Don. How are you doing? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, yeah, we got Romeo's clothes. Ooh. No, I don't have Scrungly. Fuck my Chungus life. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is something. But I like the deep cut V-neck. The elf shoes really do sell it. You're not wrong. And the little cape, the gay little cape. Okay, wait, if I've got a gay little cape. Formal attire of the Puppet Prince. Oh, the Puppet Prince, okay. So he was the prince, and the big one was the king, but then the king was being controlled by the prince. Interesting. These clothes were worn by Red actress Adelina Corday while playing the part of the Puppet Prince in a play. Oh, interesting. During the curtain call, it was revealed that Adelina, who played the role of princess, had also played the role of the Puppet Prince. The moment she took off her mask, the audience rose to their feet and showered her with applause and cheers. Alright, well, let's go, say hi to Adelina again. And Brett confirmed. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Chloe. How are you doing? Great to see you. Oh. To quote myself earlier, he was found dead in his apartment. He shouldn't have made that extra notch in the belt. That is very good. You're already on it. Yep. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. Don't get hit by that. Ow. I'm sorry. How's the cathedral area? I really liked it. They made Sephiroth look weird in this game, though. That's not the one-winged angel I remember. Gotta kill this one. Ow. Ow. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, there's no need for that. No need for disruption. No need for disruption. We're fine. Everything is fine. You don't need to do that. There's
another record.
Yep, I kind of figured. Do you remember the moment you fell in love The moment when you were the only two people in the world. That splendid, magical moment when all your sadness was forgotten. A heavenly voice representing Quartz. A gift from the red actress Adelina Corday to you. Fascination. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a pale girl stabbed repeatedly by a knife. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The elder sister was pleased to stand always on the something of our dreams together. Your loving sister, something. Yeah. Yep. That's the exact thing I was talking about. That's the exact thing I was talking about. Good evening, Esh and Chat. How's it going? Hi, Noir. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. How are you doing? But no, that was the thing that I was talking about. The kind of like way that they established the characters as foils to each other. Where this is the one we got from the White Lady. And yeah, the sisters, either way, it's the sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased. The elder sister was pleased. But the White Lady, she only ever wanted to be by Adelina's side. So it's to stand always on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. And the picture is still intact. She cherished it. Whereas Adelina ended up resenting her sister for having a better voice. It holds a portrait of a pale girl stabbed repeatedly by a knife. And she carved out, like, the name and the word stage. Like, it really drives home that disparity that I was talking about. And it's so funny. I mean, funny in like a morbid way, you know, because Adelina was objectively the one that was more successful, that people liked more. I mean, the whole thing was like, when we were fighting, the White Lady, I can't remember what her name was. Where are her clothes? It was her mask. Here. The bird lost her voice, but dreamed of the blue skies instead. That day was a tragic accident for all sisters. The girl who lost her golden voice became a stalker instead of an opera singer. She just wanted to, like, be on the stage with her sister again. And yet the one that was objectively more successful grew so insecure and so bitter and resentful. We don't know her name? I thought we did. Adelina stabbed it out. I thought it said it somewhere else, though. Thank you for the head pats, Legendary. This game is so heartbreaking. It really is. Liar's confused, I think. No, I'm pretty sure Liars knows what's going up. For context, I'm Twitter. I got a new account. I'm actually starting to question myself. What the hell's a tweeter? ZK, help, I'm serious. Oh. Yeah, no. I was being gaslit. Oh, did you actually? Okay, yeah, no. Sorry, I thought you were in the loop on it. Gaslight in S chat, wow. I'm really trying to understand what's happening here. So, this, Twitter had to, like, Tweeter ZK is someone that used to, like, someone that hangs around a lot, Twitter ZK, but, he had to make a new account for, like, personal reasons. And this is the first time in here with that name. So...
I heard you defeated the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus.
So an imposter, yeah.
I think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always welcome friends.
At the House of Anini.
And yeah, nothing else really that I need right now from here.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies.
Oh God.
We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish
Oh,
for a
no.
miracle to save everyone. Me as well.
We're all safe. Are we? Are we? I wanted boss weapons and I let the boss weapon man in. Oh God. I ruined it. Then how much short am I? 1,300. There we go. Go on more carry weight? Maybe, honestly. Petrification disease isn't scales, it's either muscular lockup or nervous system failure. It is scales as well. I think it's more that, like, it doesn't cause any kind of, like, neurological degeneration. So, like, physically they petrify, but it ends up being, like, locked-in syndrome or that sort of thing. It's kind of like if I showed up tomorrow with darker colored eyes, I wouldn't notice until I do, and then I'd go mad. I get that. That kind of thing is always so chilling. I love that kind of thing in horror. Anything that makes you, like, doubt your kind of sense of reality is super cool. Tweeter is the one we got from Temu. This feels like that feels like an insult. Yes, Ash, I got insulted. Oh, poor guy. Romeo's weapon has to be the badass scythe. We'll see. Yes. Okay. Okay, I might need to use that. I fuck with scythes so hard. All Legion Arms ability tier +1. Wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go cook my food before I realize it's never been called toasted cheese, and I'm fascinated thinking it's called something called grilled cheese exists. No, it's always been toasted cheese. Going on a shooting range today? Oh, fun! Hope you have a good time. You're not gonna believe this. Also, the hell's the deal with that lamp in the corner of my room? How much of a bottom is Twitter? Abyss and lower. The lowest ability tier, what? So, essentially, I can show you. Because this is something we gently advise our viewers not to fuck with scythes, please. Over here, subtlety. You can upgrade your Legion Arms to have, like, more effects. So, for instance, the puppet string, the one that I usually use, at first it only lets you pull enemies to you, but when you upgrade it, you can pull to them. Then when you upgrade it again, you can do a dodge directly after, like, hitting. And then you can do a follow-up attack. So it, like, bumps you up one tier in these upgrades. But the thing is, I'm wondering if that's good. Yeah! And I'm wondering if I max one of these out if it has like a 4th level upgrade. Like, that feels like a lot of effort for the devs to put in for a single accessory like that. But, like a hidden one, yeah. I might, as much as I like the scythe, God, I like scythe. I love scythes, but,
Show me that you're ready to wield it.
that could be so cool. Scythes are so pretty. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Mara. Maybe the other end. Yeah, Clev gets it. Insane stream title, best one yet. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, Era. How are you doing? Are there any weapons as impractical as they are cool in sights? Right? Chain dagger? Okay, chain dagger. Just got done with work? How's work? Help, I've grown tentacles. Welcome on in, Faye. It's great to see you. How are you doing? A scythe would be very Ash aesthetic. It is. It is. A chain sickle handle that once sprayed a bloody fog over Krot. The spring device allows the handler to extend or wind up the chain easily. Krot has a legend about a grinning hedonist murderer. They say his heart was made of clockwork. Oh. There were 3 bodies, but their mind was one. The mind that sought revenge against the puppets by killing them the way their brother was killed. Aesthetic. That kind of works. Wait, why didn't that flip? Wait, why aren't these things working? What? Why are the toggles not working? I can do it manually. Huh. I have not seen that before. Let me try something. And like it was working earlier because I have long hair. There's the mustache redeem. Oh, mustache is on cooldown. How did that break? I guess I'll restart VTube Studio? I have not seen this before. Then switch to the other hair. And then let's find out. Hey, it works now. Oh, I can't. 50-day streaks. Oh my god. Thank you for the 50, Era. I seriously appreciate it, girl. It's so great having you here. Oh, we're upside down. Yeah, that happens from time to time. You were misinformed, Helldiver. Yes, I timed it. You done good. Faye took my toggles. So, this seems super cool. This seems like it could be very, very good. Feet stream. Yeah, so for those of you that don't necessarily know, like, why I have the flip, I was doing a charity thing, and one of the rewards for, like, reaching a certain tier was revealing the model's feet, and that's how I chose how to do it. I'm on a streak of 113. I don't think you are.
A great weapon called...
Scythe seems cooler. Amulet seems better. That's where I'm at. I think I'm more likely to use Amulet. A
great weapon.
Then we have a quick upward slash and spin multiple times in a wide attack range. Rule of cool applies here. I think rule of cool applies here. Being technique and a crank if you ever wanted to use it for A tier would be good. Wait, can you put cranks on boss weapons? Can you do that? I didn't... Okay, no. Okay, that's actually very good to know. Thank you. I was not aware of that. Holy shit, I need to get myself an S tier in technique here then. Oh, I need to spend a couple hundred more. Technique crank.
I know my way.
The handle or the amulet is cool though. You're absolutely right. Then I need another 600. Beautiful. Our brain cell. Under 45 minutes. Earlier mentioned it. Oh, under 45 minutes on the earlier mentioned countdown. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
A great weapon calls for a great...
I'm too poor. Someone use Meow Redeem. I think I've got to go with the scythe. Oh, but this is so... That would actually be so good. Gonna watch YouTube. Love y'all on you cute Twitter. Talk to you later, Yummy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here.
A great weapon calls...
Bye-bye. Ads just before I saw the meow. Oh, oh, that's tragic. Yeah. I'll check out the scythe. It's a whip scythe? It's a whip scythe? I was thinking it might be based on the description. I guess it can be more impractical then, right? Okay, and then Blender. Rule of cool wins every day. Whip me with that scythe. God, you and me both, Sacred. Reskill into scythe. Actually, missed message. Okay, hold on. I could get used to using the claw mirrors with multi-binders. Multi-binder. I did that. I did that with, witch aspect specifically. So that it did, like, the double, like, damage aura thing. It was very fun. Would recommend. Chat, I've been murdered. I used a group A joke in group B. Oh no. That's a good point. Didn't think of that. It's very fun. So, I'm gonna need to start upgrading the scythe, I think. Well, maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that thing. Wait. That reminds me. I need to make the funny weapon.
I know my way.
Mix it with the booster. Can't mix, boss weapons, unfortunately. Boss weapons are their own thing. I know. But hear me out. An exploding hammer dagger. No, the baton. Look at it. Look at it. That damage is, it's so funny, though.
I know my way.
I like that thing. Booster hammer?
I know my way.
Booster hammer could be funny. Somehow that seems more impractical than the chainsaw whip scythe. Don't forget the new music. Thank you. Why does this do so little? Because the blade is the part that's upgraded. And, like, the blade of this, the actual pickaxe head, is +0.
I know my way around.
I could upgrade it. But it has a lot shorter of a range. I don't think I'm actually gonna use it. It's very funny, though. At least I'm not gonna use it right now. I might reevaluate it later. There we go. Does the pickaxe head scale with technique? So the scaling comes from the handle is the thing. The scaling doesn't come from the blade at all. The blade gives you one of your two special attacks. It gives you base attack. It gives you pulse cell charge and guard rating and durability. Whereas one of the special attacks and the scaling are both inherited from the handle. And moveset is inherited from the handle as well. For context, when I watched back when I played Destiny 2, I was banned from it 2 years ago. Gotcha. Right, I should have dabbled more in weapon altering. I've already messed around quite a bit with it. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Cora. And how are you doing, girl? It's great to see you. No music? Well, okay. I do need to do that. If you do a countdown, is that a special attack or a normal attack? That is a special attack. New song. Stretch. Ooh. I can get fruit, too. The music in this game, right? Oh, here, I'll turn it up. Remind me to turn it down or this will deafen y'all. But, there. I think I just need to turn the music up a couple notches. This is very pretty. The fact that this didn't win an award for the best OST at the Game Awards is criminal. Right? It's so pretty. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is he gone? Kitty! The kitty was up there. So pretty. I'd so have this playing while I sit on a porch patio and read a book outside, right? Check on the lady. We have a couple people to talk to still. That sounds like fighting words. It does. I'm not ready for there to be consequences for my actions. Uh-oh. I didn't expect an immediate cutscene. Oh yeah, she's not doing well. Like, her breathing looks labored. It's still there. In the background, the music. Oh. Oh.
It's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fierce back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
Yeah.
Do I still have...
I think so.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
Whoa. That was a lot of ergo whispering. Two at once. She definitely still has that elegance, exactly. This was my favorite track for a while in this game. I really like Feel. I think Expedition 33 won for that one, and both of those games have a very competitive OST. It's true, but they're different years. Also, welcome on in, Addicted. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Talking about the year it came out. Yeah, Expedition 33 is well deserved. And Geppetto looks like he wears clothes that don't fit him. Wait, where's Geppetto? Where's Geppetto? Oh, I didn't get a quartz from that boss? Geppetto looks like he wears clothes that don't fit him. We can't even see him for comparison. Are these the consequences of my actions? I'm good, how are you? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing really well, honestly. Did you look at the painting? This painting? Or is there another one? Oh, of the boy, I mean. Oh. Not recently. I finally got him to actually talk to me about it and vent to me. I'm really glad. It's hard to get my husband to vent about stuff. I don't think it does double burst damage from healing twice with it, but it does kind of nullify the disadvantage of using multi-binder. I thought it did, but I can't remember anymore. I still remember I used that combination just because even if it doesn't do the double damage nova from that, it still applies 2 damage novas from the claw mirrors and 1 from... Oh. Oh, so its nose is growing in place of mine. Interesting. Yeah. Wogue.
Close your
eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it off. It goes to you. I feel good. There's no feeling blue. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Stand with me, dance with me, feel with me, feel alright. I feel good. Oh, you alright? Think the sync might not be entirely right. Uh-oh. Okay, let me... I think I know how much to change it by. Let's try the same that I have on the other one. There. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Is that good? Now you're on beat? Hell yeah. I'll say The one that looks exactly like us. Yeah, I did know about that. Nobody ever redeemed third? What the fuck? That's so funny. Welcome on in, Phoenix. It's great to see you. How are you doing? I'm third, yay! You done so good. It's only been 2 hours. Also, hi, I hope all is well, Shannon. Yeah, I'm doing really well. How are you? How many times have you lied? Not really that many, only a few. Hello, Ash. Hi, Lex. How are you doing? How's your stream? Thank you so much for tuning in. He pretty much told me that he's terrified to move in with me. He's worried he will, be me and mess everything up, just like me. Oh, be with me and mess everything up. Got it. Yeah, it's really easy to feel that kind of anxiety. I'm sorry it's affecting him so heavily. I hope you can bring him some comfort on that. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a fool for you. Remember if the lies are pea, then yellow snow is lemonade. Oh my god. I now have soup. Ooh, what kind of soup? The portrait seems to disagree. But, like, literally, I haven't even had a chance to that many times. Me feel... Oh, damn it. Eyes. How art thou, Ash? 2 still streaming, just saw your live and was like, I'm gonna say hi. Pay attention to your own stream. I'm fine. But I'm doing really well. And I hope you're doing well too, Lex. Who's the other person it wants me to talk to? Hold on. Where's the guy at the front desk? It told us there's a note there that told us to go to the spot on Elysian Boulevard. Oh, hello. That's where he is.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective.
So we're not the only one. Yeah.
Ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure.
Not at all.
I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Now we have, yeah. I have. 'Cause you.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
The air goes whispering. Huh. I didn't actually mean that as a lie. We also saw the newspaper about it. The newspaper seemed kind of sensationalist, though. That seemed more like a tabloid to me. But you're not wrong. Morning, Osmiak. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Les. And how are you? Good luck, have fun. Thank you. It's so great to see you. How are you doing? Also, short hair cute, right? No, I really like the short hair. My soup has letters. I'm going to be so good at words. I'm back, took a shower. Welcome back. How was your shower? So, yeah. Doing, well, pretty chill workload this Monday. I'm glad to hear it. I am certainly not dog. You all know this. No, you are cat. Hi, Muffin. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I'm cat-like and occasionally raccoon. If that ain't a mood. Thanks for asking. Hope you're taking good care of yourself and enjoying gaming. Of course. And yeah, no, I'm having a great time. I was kind of sleep deprived going into today, but then I slept like literally all day, so now I'm doing great. Oh, one thing that might throw me off is the slight offset of Pogo, but Architect has a weird Pogo, so it won't be too bad. Oh, are you using Architect? Interesting. Wait, what's that with regards to? Oh, I had injector band on with it before, but I've taken it off and it definitely feels like just a normal heal with multi-binder on the Witch Crest. Yeah, gotcha. Architect was a very cool crest. It was? I just never really got used to it. I used Witch and Hunter. Like, the whole way through. I never really resonated with, Wanderer. Like, I know a lot of people love it because it's so similar to Hollow Knight, but it felt too similar. Like, it didn't feel like I was playing Hornet. It didn't fit her, if that makes sense, you know? Hi, Ash. Hi, Melon. How are you doing? I always used Wanderer for the speed. That's fair. I've been playing either Architect or Wanderers. Interesting. Hunter took me some getting used to, but as soon as I got it, I really liked it, honestly. Yeah, cutie. I feel like Reaper is just kind of okay. Yeah, no, a lot of people liked Reaper as well, and I never really resonated with it. Witch felt very solid once I got it. Like, once I got used to it. And then for the flea juggling, I used Shaman, but that's kind of the only situation where I used it. Alrighty. Upward slash only being halfway fucked me up all the time. Oh, on Reaper, yeah! No, seriously, I personally felt like it was really hard to switch between input styles, so I almost entirely stuck to Hunter and never experimented much. That's fair. I was one of the people that got stuck with Witch's Crest, before they made it a requirement for Act 3. So I got to Act 3, and the first thing I did was unlock Witch's Crest.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon.
Why is he out here?
Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Ooh. Hell yeah. I wish I could join this conversation, but I must lurk for a bit. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Ryan. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. Trying and failing to aura farm. He was just sitting out here for the entire boss fight, just in the rain. That's so funny. And yeah, they made Witchcrest a requirement for Act 3 because of people like me. Where the first thing I did in Act 3 was get Witchcrest, and you know how it like curses you at first and you have to go remove it? I didn't know where to go. I spent a solid 10 or 15 hours in Act 3 being unable to heal, unable to equip any tools because I had the witch curse and I couldn't figure out where to go. I had to fight through like various gauntlets and stuff to get to it once I did know where, like once I did correctly guess where to go. All with like the new voided enemies. It was a fucking nightmare. It was so great. Like I loved every second of it. I got lucky then. Yeah. No, like I'm a masochist in games. I loved it to death, but it's literally for that reason
Puppet could control
that they made it a requirement.
That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
I got stuck with that too, hated it so much. Being stuck with Crest was a nightmare for someone like me who has a hard time retraining my muscle memory. Oh, I do too. I just trial by fired it. So I wasn't the only one. Well, you got the Robinson's hat on? Oh my god, he does. It is like that kind of bowler.
That one puppet could control, unlike a real, but it's still a city.
Freshwater farming. Are they actually just chill? Nope, they're not just chill. They're not just chill. Meows. Hi, Melon. What's up, cutie? Thank you for the hydrate. Your damage with that weapon combo is kind of ridiculous. Holy shit, right? No, I love it so much. What? That dog just has a saw blade for a head? Picked a different commander? Ooh. Are you, like fully changing colors or just different commander? Fox noises? Hi, Elena. What's up, cutie? Hi, Knock. You too. Mono blue also. Gotcha.
All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
If this was a room, I would be in the corner like always. Oh, cutie. I missed. I think I fell asleep. No worries. Welcome on in, Dillas. Great to see you. How are you doing? 10 minutes left, oh boy. 10 minutes until what? Oh, until the thing. Right. I keep forgetting. I eating the soup, but still am not words. You haven't had enough of it then. How do you tell puppets like Pinocchio from others like the Singing Sisters could hear your springs, but I don't think anyone else besides the bonfire lady knew you were a puppet on site. Others were told. Think someone else might be a puppet too? It's entirely possible. I'm thinking that that might be like a big reveal later. Because it's like, we still don't know how we were made. You know, we just know that we are Geppetto's masterpiece, essentially. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Lex. They're mourning their king, yeah. So did I check that little path? Oh, I can't. Got it. Very good.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him?
Whoops.
It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their control sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Yeah. The king is dead, long live the king. So true. Also, hi Java, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Always great to see you. The thing that sets you apart from other puppets is notice their mouth and eyes moving. Their mouth and eyes move along with having a P organ, while other puppets don't really have that advanced technology. No, it's true, but we don't know like what exactly that means yet, you know? Like the actual craftsmanship is definitely well above the other puppets, you know? Where we don't have the like super obvious ball joints or that sort of thing. But we don't know like what the P organ is yet. And please don't like tell me or us because I want to figure it out. It just, all we know is that it's the P organ. All we know is that it distinguishes us and gives us it. We're like free from the Grand Covenant in a way that's different from the way that these are free from the Grand Covenant. Snicker P organ, right? Oh, this thing's tanky. Stop! Stop! Didn't the second stage also have it? I don't think so. Maybe. No words for me, just noises. It's so cute. The thing is, what you're thinking of, Subtlety, was the puppet on the stage. So before the boss actually dropped in, we saw the play being carried out on the stage of a puppet that looked like Geppetto taking a P organ out of a puppet that looked like us and putting it into a different puppet. The P organ is storing the balls. Thank you, Cleb. Very cool. Oh, right. The organ. The P organ. The organ chosen especially to pee. The P organ. That organ? Yes, that organ. And I'm still not sure what the significance of that was, because it did show, like, the other puppet, like, standing up triumphantly. So I guess it's implying that, like, the only thing that makes us special is the P organ. Because, like, as soon as that was taken out of the us puppet, it was, like, given to the other one, and then that one, like, came alive, you know? So it's used, like, in place of traditional ergo. Thank you for the hydrate clip. Ooh. New weapon to check out. Okay, that's cool. It's like the arm of a clock. Oh, it ticks a little bit when I swing it? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Then, running attack. Running attack. Back step attack. Roll attack. And then it's also got Storm Slash and Bell of Provocation. Briefly taunt surrounding enemies to increase the attack of both the character and the enemies. Okay, that's funny. That is very funny. I don't think I want it, but that could be funny in the future. And yes, isn't that insinuating that he took the heart from his son, turned it into a P organ, and put it in a puppet? Oh. I see what you're saying. I hadn't thought about it quite like that, but yeah. I guess I'd just taken the, like, us puppet on the stage to be literally us, not to indicate that we were made in the image of his, like, biological son. You know? Indicating that, like, if he were to take the P organ out of us and put it into another puppet, then that puppet would have the same kind of existence as us. Therefore, indicating that, like, the P organ is really all that separates us, aside from, like, craftsmanship. But I do get what you're saying. The Geppetto puppet is insinuating human. The mannequins are puppets. That's why I thought the Pinocchio puppet was the original child. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's my current take on it. No, that makes sense. Because, like, we know we're a puppet, but he refers to us and only us as his son, even though he made so many other puppets before. I just took that to be kind of, like, a symbolic thing because he poured so much, like, love into us, you know? So much love and care into our creation. Wouldn't that make the P organ a heart? A heart? I mean, it is heart-shaped, you know? Wow? I think we're made with a little bit of scrungly and some and then some ingredient that caused petrification disease to fulfill the war crime duty of scrungly. Very good, Era. I like that. Some if not heart, why heart-shaped? Exactly. Hi, Ash. Hi, Marsh. How's it going? What's up? Here's a simple method to create a P organ at home. My lawyers have advised me to redact this information. Isn't that also true of the original story? Yeah. Could be P for personality, because the heart is where the emotions are. Maybe. Given we have a uniform for a boarding school child, the portrait of the child, that theory has weight. Yeah, And, ARG just went haywire 60 seconds. Oh, shit. I'm not doing alright. Abby had to convince me to come back into chat. What's up? So, here's the other, the P and P organ stands for panini because Geppetto loves sandwiches. Here's the other thing that I think lends weight to that theory. I feel like I missed a lot because of vibes everywhere. That's okay. For what it's worth, we've been mostly talking about, like, Liza P lore for a little bit. Then Marsh just came back and seems to be having a rough time. He mentioned a little bit of it earlier. I was told that... What the fuck? Who told you that? That's awful. I'm so sorry. I had to do a little looking to make sure I got the right references. The description of what went down in the play made me think of some lyrics from I'm Not the Brakeman by the Megas. I'm Not the Brakeman. I don't know that song. Yeah, I really need to cut off the person who's telling you those lies. Absolutely. I was typing the whole theory thing, but you literally went over it as I was typing. That's unfortunately very funny. Unfortunate and very funny. The person who told me that is not important. The only thing that's important is they're fucking gone. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. I'm so sorry. Your life is better off without them. Exactly. The other thing that I think lends credence to that story is, the picture. Because, the painting of the person that looks like us, I thought it was a painting of us, honestly. Like, that was kind of my assumption at first. But, it mentions Dorian Gray, which was the first thing I thought of when I saw the painting in the first place. Dorian Gray, for those of you that don't know, is a short novel about a painter that manages to paint a self-portrait of himself as, like, a child. And instead of aging himself, the painting ages. And then essentially it gets more and more disfigured as he becomes like this like hateful, spiteful person. It's reflecting like who he is on the inside kind of thing. So the fact that its nose is growing in our place, like that very much plays into the Dorian Gray kind of story. But it also kind of plays in with the concept of like someone's soul being taken and put into something else. Like if we have like this painting that's like its nose is growing in our place, it could also kind of be indicating that like that boy's soul, the soul of the boy in the painting, was put into this puppet. It still hurts to be told that everyone hates me and that everyone would be fine if I was gone. That's not true, though, is the thing. That's just that one person projecting their, like, spiteful bullshit. Like, we don't feel that way. I'll be putting up posters inside your walls if that's okay. Of course. Also, hi Ash, hope you're doing well. Hi Jelly, how are you? Thank you so much for the streak. I seriously appreciate it, girl. It's always so great seeing you. You're always welcome to just lurk here. Never any expectation to talk if you don't want to. But thank you so much for tuning in so often. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Lex! Did I get it right? I did! I spelled it right. I seriously appreciate it. Welcome, Onion Raiders. How's your stream? The painting begins to absorb his vice, so people always see Dorian as a virtuous character, whereas the painting begins to distort and become hideous. Yeah. Just had to have the whole I'm trans conversation with someone I used to know. Oof. How did that go? That's always a bit of a touchy one with certain people. I'm Not the Breakman is a song about Proto Man's rough feelings towards Mega Man and feeling replaced. Oh, interesting. I am totally not Twitter. No, not at all. I need to do my groceries today. Oh. I know you're Marshmallow, but you seem like a cool person. That's 100% not true. Yeah. Rar, my stream has ended. Grr, bite, bite, rar. Oh, yeah? How was it? Metroid mentioned, oh my god. Yep. I knew that I had to make a Metroid sound. The raid thing. Since, like, the other sound effects I have are, like, other games that are really important to me. Yeah, no, Metroid had to be on the list. Who could this be? Totally not new account. Thank you for the week streak, Elena. Damn, I seriously appreciate it, girl. It's always so great having you here. It really means a lot. It was good, found some new resources and stuff. Very nice. Which Metroid game is your favorite? So, Super Metroid is the first one I played. I think Fusion is my favorite. Fusion is the first one that I played through myself, whereas Super Metroid, my parents basically, like, walked me through it because they are both big fans of it. And Fusion, I think, really shaped a lot of my feelings towards, like, body horror. It was kind of my first dip into concepts of identity and imposter syndrome and, like, all that kind of stuff, you know? A lot of, like, the body horror kind of themes that I really fuck with hard. I think it really shaped a lot of my taste. Another Fusion enjoyer? Hell yeah, Cleb. I know it's not true, and I know I'm loved beyond anything I can truly imagine. It's just when someone you've known for so long and has witnessed your tears and true moments of vulnerability tells you that, you're tells you that you're nothing in the world, it hurts beyond any describable feeling. Yeah. No, absolutely. That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry. Person checked his Facebook after forever and messaged me saying, "Hey, dead name, it's been forever since I've heard from you. Have you been?" And I just said, yeah, it's been a while. I'm doing all right. How are you? Also, I'm Aurora now. And he said, sorry, didn't know your name. Didn't know since your name hasn't been updated. I'm doing well myself. I'm glad that they handled it well. Like, that's honestly a big relief to hear. Thank you for the gifted sub, Jelly. I seriously appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. Another Fusion enjoyer. You have great taste. My dad sat me down when I was a wee lad to play Super Metroid, and it just activated something in me for my sci-fi fixation. Hell yeah. No, Super Metroid is great, too. I really want to, Oh, also, hi, sending huggies. Hi, Bun, how are you doing? So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in, girl. Always great having you here. I really appreciate you. I really want to learn Super Metroid well enough to do, Super Metroid Zelda 3 randomizers. Like A Link to the Past Metroid, or Super Metroid, like, combined randos. Because I already know A Link to the Past well enough. I just need to learn Super Metroid better. Oh shit, that sounds insane. Have you seen the randos for, like, Metroidvanias and Zelda games and stuff, Kleb? I just lost money, I think. Oh, never mind, I got a refund. I subbed seconds before I got it gifted. That's so funny. Haven't played A Link to the Past in a long time. Haven't, no. Ooh, I might need to do one of those soon. I might need to do another Super Metroid rando on stream. It's been a minute. It was so quick. I, like, didn't realize it actually happened. That's funny. He was my best friend in the world. I'm so fucking hurt. He was my biggest supporters during that horrible relationship. He helped me through it, and now he's saying that's my fault and I don't deserve to be around anymore. That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry. I need jelly emotes too. You do. Thinking about streaming New Vegas because I've seen my brother play it. Now I watch Vix play and I've never finished it, so I need to now, you know. And so I finished it, so I need to now, you know. And might as well stream it, right? No, for sure. Do it. New Vegas is great. We are the Cyborg Legion. That's kind of a heel face turn. Hurts, especially since you never expect it from, yeah. Link to the Past is my second favorite Zelda game after Ocarina of Time. So, A Link to the Past is my favorite, I think, maybe. Either A Link to the Past or Wind Waker. Oh, hi, Hype Train. For the same reason that Fusion is my favorite Metroid and not Super Metroid. Ocarina of Time, my parents walked me through. They basically said, okay, now go here, now go here, now go here. Technically, it was the first Zelda game I beat, but it wasn't really me beating it.
Right.
You know?
The organ. The P organ. The organ chosen especially to P. The P organ. That organ.
Yes, Knock. Thank you for the bits. But, like, it wasn't really me beating Ocarina of Time. It wasn't really me beating Super Metroid, you know? But it was really me beating A Link to the Past and Fusion. So those feel like bigger, like, more formative accomplishments, you know?
Pride 25, I'm gay.
My favorite has to be Majora's Mask. The dark, mysterious way the game is presented just feels so well done. It does! No, I never actually beat Majora's Mask as a kid. Now, as an adult, I like the vibe of Majora's Mask the most. Like, I absolutely like the vibe of Majora's Mask the most, but I can't say it's my favorite game just because, like, it doesn't have the same, like, personal significance and, nostalgia for me, you know? But, would you go back to Majora's Mask and beat it on stream? Absolutely. That would be so much fun, actually. Do like 100% run of Ocarina of Time, or a randomizer run, honestly. I might know it well enough to do a randomizer. But either way, do something like that, and then go directly into Majora's Mask. Minish Cap is my favorite. I played it so much in the gameplay. Minish Cap is great, too. I've always liked Vadi as an antagonist, too. So that definitely, like, bumps Minish Cap up in my regard. Oh,
Tier 25,
I want to give them the benefit of the doubt.
Always be yourself, but only if you're cool. If you're not cool, then be someone else.
What's that a quote from, Nelk? I know that's a quote from something. And thank you for the bits. I seriously appreciate it. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, in which case them speaking can be forgiven, but no, that person does not belong in your life any longer. Yeah, fully agreed. Did you ever play Metroid Prime 4? I'm curious to hear your thoughts, because I never ended up getting it. I didn't either. And I really wanted to believe that it would be good. Like, I gave them a lot of faith on it, but the thing that I heard was that it just wasn't a Metroidvania anymore, you know? I heard that it was really just like a first-person shooter with Metroid slapped on it, you know? Like a Metroid-themed shooter, not a Metroidvania. And that's very disappointing to me. Hearing about the desert sequence and the voice acting music DLC. Oh. Really? Yeah, kind of ruined it for me. Yeah. Actually, I love you have this cool auntie vibe. I've heard that a lot the past couple days. That's so interesting. Love you too, Lex. I love all y'all. Ash, how did you like the bubble wrap? I really did like it. I probably stole it, but I don't know where. You know, fair. It did kind of make me feel like the way I'm feeling isn't valid, TBH. But it is valid, you know? I really get what you're saying. I understand the feeling of, like, maybe I'm not right to feel this way, but those thoughts are just patently not true. Metroid Dread is so fucking clean. It is. Dread is really good, I will say. Not my favorite, but it's very good. I was impressed. Appreciate the apology, my friend. I know you didn't mean any harm originally as well. Just emotions taking over. Yeah, it happens. Auntie vibe, she does. What's an auntie vibe? I'm not entirely sure. Lesbian aunt vibes are valid. Okay, yeah. I really enjoyed Dread, though. Yeah, same. 2D Metroid enjoyer in a world full of 3D Metroid enjoyers. Yeah. Right, I'm old enough to be a mom. Don't say that, you're making me remember I'm old enough to be a dad. We can't be that old. Right? Also, Ashley, if you really like Metroid games, have you looked into Recores made from the same dev director as Metroid Prime? I have not. Ash gives me mommy vibes because mommy. You know you love it, Aurora. Recore. I'm gonna add this to my wish list. There you go. Look into it more later. There's a lot of aunts who are just friends of family, so yeah. This makes me fear I give such vibes. It's been a strange thing to hear people say so much. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Thank you, Cora. Very cool. How are you doing, Cora? Recore is so worth it. I'll have to check it out. Stop it. 80th Street, damn! Wait, didn't you redeem an 80 streak earlier, Aurora? I get too pervy because I'm cute. Oh. Either way, I seriously appreciate it. It's so great having you here so often. Thank you for the hydrate clip.
Pride 25, mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy.
Thank you for the follow, Cleb. I seriously appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking the vibes here. Eshi, yeah, what's up, cutie? From the bit of skimming I did, seems Recore is not a game for the story. But, the gameplay loop is good. I mean, that's fine with me. Not every game is about the story, you know? Not a problem in my mind. And of course we can, Aurora. Thank you for the bits. What vibes do I have? Subby puppy boy. You know the answer. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl can also vote. Oh, fuck. Thank you again, Ash, for allowing me to vent. I'm beyond grateful for Abby fighting with me to get me to come into chat to vent. I'm really glad that you did. Ashy messages, forget to look into it for 3 months until it goes on sale and you're obligated to get it. Also, I'm back. Yeah, that's another possibility. Also, welcome back, Ryan. I need more soup. Get more soup. What vibes MIB have? Autistic cat person. My vibes, what about my vibes? What vibes do I give?
25 pucker up pretty women. My lips are on same day delivery.
That's so great. Oh god, so many people asking for their vibes. I was around when Red and Blue dropped. I think it was like it was like a year or two before my birth. Vibe profiling night, right?
Pride 25, thanks.
Oh. Uh-oh. No.
Much like you. I sense something strange.
Yeah.
Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
Okay, she's just telling us to look at the painting. Got it. Yeah, we already did that.
No matter what, serving welcome to her.
Okay, Cledpo, have we gotten taller? Has our character always been slightly taller than Sophia? I think so. Cledpo, you are very excitable, is what I would say. You get incredibly invested in things, and, love, like, sharing them, love talking about them, even when I explicitly tell you not to. But joking aside, like, I do know that that's where it comes from, you know? I know that you just really like sharing things, you know? I love your just, like passionate and excitable. And that's not a bad thing. I'm fairly emotionally driven, but that's not a bad thing, you know? What about me? What vibes do I got? Ryan, you give me the vibes of someone that, like, really likes and wants to be heard. Like, you love sharing the things that you're passionate about and interested in, and above all else, you just want to be, like, seen and recognized and have, like, companionship and support and that kind of thing. Like, you're more extroverted than you might realize, I guess, is the way that I would put it. And, like, I'm saying all these things not as a bad thing. I want to, like, stress that, you know? You just strike me as very, like, conversational. Especially about the things that you care about. Me vibe? Luz, you have, like, chaotic ADHD gremlin vibes. And it's great. You are chaos incarnate, and it's a lot of fun. When we're doing this, what's mine? Era, I would say that you, quite a vibey moment I'm seeing. Yeah, I made the mistake of doing this for one person. What is mine? Era, you honestly give me the impression of somebody that, like, you always give your, like,
Try
give your all.
25, I'm gay. You're gay. Let's fry.
Thank you, Aurora. Very cool. I'm down. No, Eric, you're very, like, earnest and genuine and heartfelt. Like, you wear your heart on your sleeve to a degree, even though you might not necessarily recognize that you do. And you really, like, give your all to everything that you do. Vibe profiling night, yep. I give eldest sibling vibes? Oh, what vibe do I have?
Pride 25 explodes.
If Monster Hunter's taught me anything, is that story does not always matter. Another Monster Hunter fan, hell yeah, Cleb. I was just playing Wilds before, Liza P. I'm probably gonna go back to it a little bit here and there. What vibes do I have? Chihuahua, says Jelly. Subtlety, I would say... honestly... you're, like... once you're comfortable, you're very, like, playful. Like, playful and flirty and that kind of thing. But, like, you strike me as very, like, reserved and that sort of thing until you feel safe, you know? And so, like, seeing that playful side is very much, like, a compliment to, like, a person or a space that, like, you feel safe enough to let it show, you know? Responsible too. I do kind of agree with Era on that part of it. Definitely not full-on parent from, like, my perspective at least. If you're elder sibling and I'm old, that makes you you older. What are my vibes? You know you love me. Aurora, you are very heartfelt and warm and affectionate. Very, like, open and honest. Like, you don't hold back. You don't, like, pull punches. You again, when you feel safe, you really share, like, what's on your mind and how you're feeling, and I think that that's really great. You're very in touch, like, emotionally and that sort of thing. Um, that feels correct. It did say you couldn't interact right now before. Yeah, I'll go, check that in a sec. Venting aside, what vibes do I give off? You give me the vibes, Marsh, of somebody that's trying really fucking hard and has had a really difficult life. Like, you've kept a gentle, kind heart in
Try
spite of that.
25, I'm very in touch, so you want to touch me.
Yeah, you get it, Aurora. Exactly. Thank you for the bits. But no, Marsh, like, you're still, like, kind and gentle, and all of the, like, pain and frustration that, like, your life has kind of put you through, you only ever reflect inwards. Hello. Hi, Violet. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you, girl. Don't say that unless you're ready to handle my antiquated opinions and hear me rant about the superiority of the Dreamcast. Oh my god, the Dreamcast. Holy shit. We're checking vibes now. You got my interest peaked. Honestly, I haven't, talked with you enough, addicted to, like, have a very good sense. But from what I've seen, like, you're, like, quiet, but not necessarily shy, you know? You don't strike me as, like, anxious or that sort of thing, just kind of more, like, reserved and quiet, and there's nothing wrong with that. But, like, kind. Like, I've never seen you say anything that isn't, like, kind or supportive or that kind of thing. That's right, literally right on the point, with the same words I would use to describe myself. What vibes do I not give off? But you do not give off vibes of being cold or disimpassioned or distant. You are incredibly warm and affectionate. I wonder what my vibes are. They're probably all over the place. Elena, you really like, you really, give off the impression of liking, affection and attention and that sort of thing, but not necessarily needing it, like, from... You just like being close with people, I guess is the way that I would put it, from what I've seen, you know? Very silly and lighthearted for the most part, but that doesn't mean you're incapable of being serious, you know? Quite a vibey moment I'm seeing. Yep. My vibes are a Shenna snake and nothing else. Is Esh the vibe expert? I guess. Esh, I think Rar ended my stream. Grr, bite, bite, Rar shall be my raid message. What do you think? I think that's cute, Lex. With the sub puppy in there sometimes. Yeah, that does also fit you, Luz. What vibes do I give? I'm pouring fire on the fire. Jelly, you honestly, I love this song, Liza P is so good. It is. I can't remember. I remember you, like, hung out and chatted a little bit on the first day I was playing Liza P. Have you played it? I can't remember if you did or not. Jelly, you give me the vibes of, like, you're very, like, silly and kind of, like, irreverent, but not in a dismissive way. Like, some people that are very, like, silly and that sort of thing, it's because they're incapable of being serious, you know? They, like, really struggle with, like, the vulnerability of being serious, but you don't give me that vibe. It's more just, like, you like to be silly and playful and fun and that sort of thing. And you seem to have a good sense of, like, where the lines are of, like, how much is too much of that, you know? TTS pronounced frat like crot. No, that was fraught. F-R-O-T. I got that swag. Mm-hmm. I doubt I'll change my view on myself, but it's surprising to find out that someone sees me as extroverted, not unpleasant, though. Yeah, I think it's also partially because I know you're online, Ryan. I think that you're kind of similar to me in that way, where, like, I'm very socially anxious in real life, which leads to me being very reserved and quiet. But online, when that's not the case, I'm incredibly chatty and extroverted. I'm not an introvert. I'm just a very socially anxious extrovert. And I see you as similar to me in that way. I'm too new here to participate in this, but y'all seem like you have cool vibes. I really love this community. Welcome back, Knock. What vibes do I give? Cora, you are passionate. Like, that is honestly one of the biggest words that I would use with you from what I've seen. You have, like, a lot of, warmth and a lot of heart. And, in, like, DMs and that sort of thing, I've even seen moments where you're, like, frustrated and that kind of thing. And it never comes off as, like, just angry and destructive. More just, like, a lot of emotion, you know? And that's not to, like, I really want to stress, that's not a bad thing. I love people that are, like, in touch.
I'm gay. You're
with,
gay.
Like...
Let's make out sloppily.
Sounds great, Aurora. But just, like, very... You feel emotions very strongly, you know? And I think that, you can use that to very great ends, you know? I already did Marsh. I don't know about the giving it my all. I'm the most slacky person out there. I studied 30 minutes per final exam in high school to make up a third of the total grade. I don't know, but, like, the thing is, I was kind of similar in high school. But, like, everything I've seen about the way you interact with, like, people here and the way that you engage with things, you really do tend to go, like, kind of above and beyond when you are passionate about something. And I think that's the biggest thing, is, like, if you have an emotional connection to something, if you actually care, you do give it your all, you know? Working your way down the list, yep. I love when Strima does psychoanalysis, whether it be game characters or Twitch chatters. It's a fun time. Monster Hunter and Metroid Peak. What can I say? I've got good taste. At least that's what I think I'll use if I play Ark. It sounds good. I don't think I've been around enough to have set vibes, so I shall recuse myself from the reading of the vibes. That's fair. We'll get to that point, though, Java. You honestly have a very good sense of humor, though. Like, already I've gotten that vibe. Very, like comfortable presence, you know? Not, like, the most excitable or the loudest or the most, like, intense or anything like that, but you're just, like, comfortable. That's what I've gotten so far, for what it's worth. Oh, she's struggling with me? I'm not mommy, I'm big sis, gotcha. Exactly. Ash has become the authority on vibes, apparently. Oh, that was Abby. She got excited to type. Yeah, that's how I would describe Abby. Is very excitable and bubbly. Like, even in serious moments, she still has that kind of, like, life to her, you know? That vibrance. It's just kind of, like, muted because she has, like, respect for those kinds of situations, but it still kind of shines through to a degree. I got the chaos vibe. It overshadows the rest. No, and I don't think that that's a bad thing at all. You know? Holy shit, I'm just falling behind further. Got 7 more TTS messages before I die forever. No, don't die. Now there's space. Can you do me? I already did you, I think. Yeah. Understandable. Abby even said that she forgot about the caps. That's cute. That's pretty fair and mostly on point. Hell yeah. Vibes. Ina, great to see you, by the way. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Ina, you give off the vibes of somebody that's kind of uncomfortable with attention, but still kind of wants it, you know? It's like you want it in small doses on your own terms, kind of like cat-like in that way, you know? And you like to be kind of like dramatic and playful and teasing. But don't necessarily want the attention to be on you all the time. Like you seem comfortable speaking up when you do want attention, you know? Thank you for the head pats, great. I want a vibe check on me next. You are honestly legendary. You strike me as somebody that's like fairly independent, if that makes sense. Like, you're happy to just like kind of share the space and like engage with what the other person is doing, but not necessarily need to engage fully with it. Like a lot of the time that you're hanging out here, you're like kind of chatting like with us about like what's going on here, but also sharing what you're doing, you know? And that speaks to like independence in my mind. And like, again, that's not a bad thing by any means. I'm incredibly independent myself. Like very, very, very fiercely independent at this point. So I really don't mean it as a criticism. I want to make sure that y'all know that about like all of these. Super friendly and warm. I fully agree, Muffin. What the fuck? You got me right? Yep. I was simply a state to be autistic cat. I remain an enigma. I mean, isn't it accurate, Knock? No, like genuinely though, now that I'm kind of like more in the mindset of doing this, Knock, you are unused to vulnerability and serious topics, and so you play it off with humor and kind of deflect. And as you're kind of getting more comfortable with facing serious things, you're still using humor as a way to ease yourself into it. You strike me as somebody that knows how to take care of yourself, like, on those things, and knows how to protect yourself, might be a better way to put it. And so a lot of what you do is kind of a deflection or that sort of thing. But you are cognizant of that. You're very self-aware. Self-aware is a big word that I would use for you. And you're kind of going through a period of like self-discovery in a lot of ways. That means that like your vibes right now won't necessarily be true to how you are in the long term, you know? Like, even just in the time that you've been here, your vibe has shifted a lot. And that speaks a lot to, like, the amount of discovery and growth you've been through, as well as, like, the amount of comfort you've gained here. She pays attention, she cares. I do indeed. Played it up to New Game Plus 4. Damn, Jelly. I respect that. I like how everyone is patiently waiting in line, right? Not me, just I don't want to be serious at this point in time. That's totally fair. Where? How many of our vibes are sex toy related? I, too, am a little too new to this community, so I'll just self-select as the hobo capo type. That's amazing, Warren. Forgot my earbud case in my friend's car. No! Ashley, do you have some music on right now? Just the in-game music. Always room for more. So true, Muffin. And how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. You were spot on with what you said for my vibes. I like to think I'm pretty good at reading people on the whole. Yeah, we'll get to know you more as we see you more. It'll be so lovely. I didn't realize because I was focused so much on chat rather than ask yourself. I used to get quite parasocial last time I was active on Twitch, so I'm trying to interact with the rest of the chat more. I think that that's a good way to handle it, you know? Becoming more part of the community rather than just, like, engaging with the individual. 30-day vibe check? Yeah. I like how you described it. Well, I try to close my eyes now. Love you, love you. Love you, Cora. Sleep well. I love all y'all. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Alright. I feel good. Fair enough. Now I just need to find passion outside of here, perchance. So, the thing is, Era, I hope you don't mind me, like, talking a bit about this. You've talked openly about it here, so I assume it's fine. But I'm sorry if, like, this is crossing the line or that sort of thing. But, like, since you're exploring, like, potentially being trans and that sort of thing, that was a big problem for me personally, you know, is I am incredibly emotionally driven. And then when I was so dissociated and disconnected from my emotions for, like, my whole life until I came out as trans, it meant I never gave my all to anything. But then reconnecting with those emotions as I discovered, like, who I really was, made me realize that I wasn't just lazy, that I wasn't just a slacker. I was just someone that was emotionally driven, that didn't have emotions at the time, really. Didn't feel them, didn't express them, didn't recognize them. Is this long enough to get in bed for chance? Of course, dear Liz. Who do you think I am? And thank you for the 30 streak. Damn! I seriously appreciate it. Hello? Hi, Nuts. Welcome back. Great to see you again. How are you doing? Ash, how, just how? I'm good at this kind of thing. Do me? I already kind of did you, Liz. But, I will also say that, like, for you, something that I didn't necessarily, say before, because I was, like, kind of rushing through it, trying to, like, catch up. But, like, now at this point, I'm more invested in, like, actually doing these, you know? You're very, expressive, very emotive. And I think that that's kind of your own way of covering up. It's your way of, like, how you've learned it's okay to interact with the world. Even when you're talking about really heavy, serious things, you do so in a very expressive, silly, like, not bubbly, but, like, energetic way. You know? It's just how you've learned it's, quote-unquote, okay for you to behave. You've never... Well, I shouldn't say never, but you give me the impression that, like, you haven't ever really had a place where you're safe to just be in a kind of a more hushed, quiet kind of way. And so the energy and the silliness is sometimes, I guess, covering up for that vulnerability. It's a way to protect yourself, you know? Imagine dying skills, you couldn't be me. And how are you doing, Nuts? I think I already asked that, but... Never mind, found it. Somehow I'd entered a voice chat on Discord that had music playing constantly. Gotcha. Morning, Ashgood. What about you? Did you know Oxford University is older than the Aztec Empire? I did actually know that one. Also, hi, Och. How are you doing? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing really well. I slept, like, literally all day today, which is good because I was very sleep deprived. So honestly, I'm feeling great. Okay, I'm invested now, putting out my music. Not a problem. Yeah, I've just been, going through, like, I guess, like, giving people evaluations. This is fascinating. She's so spot on. I got mine early and she was so correct. I might be a little flustered, TBH. Oh. But I hope it's not everyone. Only people that ask for it, Muffin. I'm curious on mine, but I'm too new here. Yeah, it's tough. Definitely need to get to know you a bit better first, Nuts. Stream would just be a psych evaluation if so. I'm Meow. Hi, Violet. Do you want one, Violet? Some streamers do tarot readings. Our Ash does vibe readings. Exactly. Boop. Hi. Mostly right, TBH. Most of what I chat about and reply to is like based on what I think chat and you will like to approve of me, but I like to lurk and speak my mind on occasion. I don't really know how else to word it. No, that's totally fair. Very accurate. Yeah. Thank you for the head pats, Legendary, and thank you for the lurk, Jelly. You're always welcome. Just cozy up here. The gambling begins. Gamble 75%. It's a skill issue. I need practice. I love y'all so fucking much. Like words can't describe how safe and comfortable I feel here. Y'all have been so amazing with Abby too. We both love all of you. Oh, I know you love you both too. I love all y'all, and I'm so glad that you're here and that we can bring you some comfort, Marsh. And Abby, both of you. Got new AirPods, also Muffin. Thanks for the name idea. Nicely done, Twitter. What the fuck? I mean that speech and I like it. What the fuck? That's me too. I used to be so muted and had no emotions. It's a very common experience for a lot of trans people. Can I get released from the dungeons now? No. What the fish? Oh my god, Girl Dick isn't a... How have they not made you change that name? Wait, that's so good. Holy shit, that's amazing. It's great to meet you, Girl Dick. I'm a big fan. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Do me more detailed, please. Okay, yeah, because you were one of the first ones I did. Oh, first off, I've heard that transitioning can turn emotions from grace to through a rainbow, and it fits so well. Yeah. Twitter, you... What do you mean, Tweeter? Today's your first day here. How would I know you that well? No, but honestly, though, you have a really good heart. You... struggle with looking for outside like validation and that sort of thing, and feel like, I guess that's honestly the root of it, is that like you strike me as somebody that needs kind of external validation of your existence. Like, you like to take care of people, you like to support people. And that's a beautiful thing. It's great. And I also think that it's partially driven by needing to feel like useful and appreciated and that kind of thing. And none of this is a judgment because I've always struggled with the same thing, you know? You're like behind it all, you're like genuine, you're heartfelt, you're kind, you're passionate, you know? And you just, you want to make a difference. You want to help people, and unfortunately the things that you've been through have left you feeling like that's a necessity in order to deserve to be, you know? Really want Esh to do me and also maybe a vibe check. So Corey, I would say that you strike me as someone that's been through a lot of difficult things, and it's left you very apprehensive, might be a good word for it. And as time has gone on and you've gotten more comfortable here, you've gotten a lot more playful. You've gotten more like willing to like flirt and joke around and that sort of thing. And it seems to me like it's kind of an unfamiliar thing for you. You just really don't want to hurt or upset everybody. You really want to be a positive force in the world. And that speaks to a lot of, like, kindness, you know? It just, the things you've been through have left you with, like, a kind of anxiety around that. That, like, if you're not doing that, you're doing something wrong, you know? And I think in time you'll get more comfortable with just, like, existing. Just being. No, like, heartfelt and reserved and... yeah. Welcome back, Tay. I'm good, still at uni. Need to wait for the driver to deliver my car to me from servicing. Oh, car's getting repaired? Is that what I'm picking up? And how's your day at uni going? Went gray 11 years ago, went black 7 months ago. Anyone got a torch? I hope that we can give you at least a little bit of light, Muffin. I also know that you're, like, trying to be lighthearted about it, but, like, genuinely, like, we're here for you. And now it's not even grayscale when I'm sad. I'm having breakdowns. I like crying now. Yeah. So, computers, am I right? Yeah, I know it's not on. Skipped, cool. No, so, do you want, one muffin? That's kind of what I was saying, is like, I didn't, like, I didn't see you, like, say that you wanted one. Like, I really don't want people to feel, like, on the spot or that kind of thing if they don't want one. It's not me, like, skipping over you. It's trying to be respectful. Lex, you strike me as very... I haven't, like, you haven't been around for a ton of time. So, first off, Muffin, do you want one then? Is that what I'm picking up on? I just want to, like, make sure. Lex, you struck me as, like... It'll be awkward, it's okay. No! Who do I... I'll do Muffin first then. Because I have Lex's thing open right there. Like, Muffin, you strike me as, like, somebody that just, wants to... You're very, like, playful and fun and, kind-hearted and that sort of thing, and you aren't necessarily, comfortable with, like, drawing that attention to yourself, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you don't like it, you know? And when push comes to shove, like, you do, like, speak up in support of people, and you advocate for what you think is right and what you think is important. You have a strong, like, strong, what's the phrase? Moral compass might be the right way to put it. And are very warm and affectionate and that sort of thing when that's initiated with you, you know? You just struggle to be the one initiating it, and that's something that I can really relate to. I don't really struggle with it anymore, but I've definitely been there in the past, you know? Lex, you strike me... You haven't been here for super long, so it's a little bit hard, but you strike me as very, silly and irreverent and affectionate. You like to be kind of, like, cutesy and that kind of thing. And just really seem to like to keep the vibes very positive. You know? I do want one, but I'm waiting for everyone else's turn first before even asking. Oh, that's sweet of you. So Violet, you strike me as, very, like, cute and playful and, like, bubbly and silly and, like, you have that kind of, like, social side that, like, something in the way you speak, like, you don't go around, like, from what I've seen, at least, like, when you first tuned in here, everybody seemed to know you know? Like, I haven't seen you in a ton of other spaces, but it seems like you really do, like, get around. You strike me as very, like, social in that way, very, like, playful, and, very affectionate and warm and loving and kind, like that sort of thing. Very disarming presence. That might be a good way to put it, you know? I hope letting it out helps in some way. Catharsis can be powerful. Absolutely. I'm gonna do something that's probably a little masochistic, but stock up on Silk Eaters first. Wait, before doing what? Violet just popped up. Right? Don't forget to rest and treat yourself to something nice if you can today, chat. Fully agreed, Tay. It definitely does used to have so much bottled up, yeah. I've got Foxfire, nothing to set stuff on fire, though. Home Depot has torches in the garden section. You get the options to burn something down or cultivate something new in that same department. Cultivation is more fulfilling. Sometimes that can be useful. Forest fires aren't only destructive after all. No, yeah. It's very important. Like, we get a lot of forest fires around the area that I live in, and, they're super important, not only because, like, it fertilizes the ground, but, it's part of the life cycle of a lot of trees around here, where the seed pods only open up in a forest fire. Like, the heat opens them up and then causes new growth. I've been trying to get into where you are. I'm really glad you can tap into it, TBH. Yeah. It's definitely a process to work through everything. Subtlety, Ash, and everyone else, I can't begin to thank you enough for being my friends. Of course, Marsh. There's a person in Lyris's chat called, I think, called T-Girl Come. I love them. That's amazing. I don't know if I've seen them. No, wait, no. No, we have T-Girl Kisser here. Internet is back. Fuck, I didn't hear shit what you said. Oh my god. Twitter. Okay, T-Girl Kisser is T-Girl Come. Gotcha. Gotcha. What? Okay. I'm trying to remember what I said. You strike me as somebody that, it's so hard. It's so much harder the second time. Damn it. It's still in the VOD. Okay. Twitter, you strike me as, like, you, struggle with feeling like you're, enough just as you are. You really love to, help people. You're, like, kind and heartfelt and genuine in that way. And unfortunately, the things that you've been through have left you feeling like that's a necessity in order to kind of, like, validate your existence, you know? And your presence somewhere. And I really want to stress, I don't mean that as a criticism, because I've always struggled with the same thing. It's been something I've only recently started to work on, you know? And I think in time you'll get to that point too. But at your core, like, you are, like, kind. You are, like, a supportive, affectionate kind of person, you know? I don't know you. You've only been here for a day. That was the first thing I said to you, Tweeter, not Twitter. Why are you called Tweeter, ZK, if you don't have a bird zone anyway? True. I have to say the combination of this music and Esh is really cozy. Oh, I'm glad. I know this probably doesn't mean much, but from what little I've seen of you, you're a super cool person. Of course, you belong in the world, Marsh. Yeah. Like, do you mean this probably doesn't mean much? It means everything to me. I'm really glad that, like, our words can have an effect. I don't know what to say. You picked up on something big. Lately, I've been in some really depressive episodes because it seems like I can't stop saying the worst things and hurting people. Like, I'm no better than those that hurt me. That's not true, though, is the thing, Corey. Like, you're, like, very kind, and the fact that you're so worried about hurting people speaks to that, you know? I really understand the fear of just perpetuating the things that hurt you. I really, really do. I still have so many moments where I'm afraid that I'm becoming like my dad, that I'm becoming like my mom when she was with my dad. I really get that fear. And just try to trust me when I say that, like, slipping up, like, saying, like, the wrong thing, but, like, with good intentions, just putting your foot in your mouth, like, that's human. That's not you being a bad person. It's okay. And the people worth keeping around will understand that it's a genuine mistake and forgive you, you know? I'm not artistically efficient enough, efficiently artistic enough to draw a bird Sona as a joke. It'll be awkward, it's okay. No, like, I mean, the thing is, like, anybody, that's part of why I feel kind of weird doing these for people, is because I often feel like it will be awkward for them, but I just trust that if people are, like, directly asking for them, then they want them, you know? But it's like, I always get worried that I'm gonna be a little bit too exposing of somebody or that sort of thing, because being seen like that, accurately or inaccurately, can be an uncomfortable thing, you know? I don't think it's, like, awkward. No Eshi to save Borb now. No! I'm feeling a bit down today, but I should be able to bounce back, hopefully. I'm really sorry that I was hitting, Melon. I think you will be able to, but that doesn't mean that how you feel right now doesn't matter. Try to take care of yourself. Cut the red wire, Ash. It'll defuse the bomb. It's not a bomb at all. It's okay if you don't. We'll love and support you too. It's okay to not be okay. Yeah. We want you to feel better, but there's no pressure for you to get better immediately. Yeah. Hello, cute little Ash. Hi, Fairy! How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. Yeah, everybody is asking for vibe checks, so I am very far behind on chat. I'm sorry about that. What about me? Zinez, you strike me as somebody that, really, you have a lot of love to give, and you feel like you don't have people to give it to. You strike me as, like, warm and affectionate and that kind of thing, and, like, you're struggling with feeling, alone and isolated, and those two things are very difficult to, reconcile with each other, you know? But you're, like, you're a good person, you know? Like, you support people, you just want to, like, love and be loved, you know? You like being a part of things, you like to be involved, you like doing things with other people. So in that way, like, I guess, you do have, like, a more extroverted kind of side. I guess ambivert would be the best word for you, because, from what I've heard you say about yourself and that sort of thing, like, there are times where you kind of just need space to yourself as well. But, definitely not exclusively, and oftentimes you're wanting more interaction and more sociality, like socializing and that kind of thing, than you necessarily get, you know? Hi y'all, I'm new here. Hi Ace! How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Want to try doing Nameless Town with each crest? Gotcha. You're disarming because you nom on my arms when you see me. Oh my god, disarming. That's great. EPs is calling me. I'm emotionally and mentally drained from the past few days, and tonight, as always, everyone is loved and accepted here just as they are, and please don't forget that. And so are you. I hope you rest well, Marsh. Always great having you here. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. I'm feeling down because of my uni stuff. I'm sorry to hear that. That's understandable. It seems like it's been really rough for you recently. Try not to be too hard on yourself, though, you know? Like, I can absolutely imagine that it's really disheartening and frustrating, but... I know you. You'll get through it, you know? Let yourself feel the frustration and all that. I'm not trying to invalidate it by any means, because how you feel now is valid. But, you got this, girl. I had a meeting about honors year and felt discouraged afterwards, unfortunately. Oh. Going back to VOD will provide 2 different responses. Oh, wait. Did I give 2 different things for, Twitter? Ash really is a psych student. Fucking correct. Yeah, I know it. Actually about upcoming enrollment stuff, gotcha. Probably can't make a game for my honors year. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Some people get longer ones than others, but they're all on point. So the big thing is, like, sometimes it's like, I feel like I can kind of cut to the heart of it right away. Where at some point I kind of have to, like, find my way to it, you know? And it also has to do with, like, how well I know people and that sort of thing. Think we can all agree on cat ear superiority, but are you team long-haired Ash or team short-haired Ash? And then did Muffin, or did, not Muffin. Muffin was saying a mix is nice, good to switch between. That's fair. Oh yeah, no, Muffin probably took the ears away. I scrolled there and totally lost, where I was in chat. And then Gigas gave him back? Or vice versa? I'm not in oh wait, no, Gigas is hair toggle. I'm getting so lost, holy shit. My mouse wheel, like, being fucked up seriously makes me lose my spot sometimes. Because it's like, I'll try to scroll down and then suddenly it'll click back up and I don't know where I am anymore. Time to deflect with humor again. My own isn't what I want to put in my mouth. Hidden third option, just liking Ash for being Ash from out of the hair length. Doll. I hope to become a regular here. I know you guys don't know me yet, but it's so cozy here. I'm really glad to hear that, Ace. You're always going to be welcome here. I want to make sure you know that. I'm going for basic answer here. I like both because they're attached to the woman that it is. It's Ash that makes her hair pretty. Doll. I reinstalled Overwatch and already want to spend all my money again. Don't do it. It's a trap. I thought of this while working today. I'll show you a padded room because I'll be visiting you soon. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Everyone makes mistakes. It's how you respond to making them, which is revealing of the sort of person someone is. Yeah, exactly. The opposite is worse, IMO. After nearly 6 months being awkward about it, feels like you left little/no impression on me at all. No, not at all. I'm sorry if I gave off that impression. But that's really not, like, what I meant at all. Yeah. You're so very nice and sweet, and we'd love to know you more. Yeah. Still think people should talk about me more. I know you do, Knock, cutie. Please do me then too. You are very, you are knowledgeable and very, you like helping people. You have a lot of knowledge about a lot of things and love sharing that knowledge. Not necessarily, like, not out of, like, just wanting to, like... You just like informing people, you know? You're very passionate about the things you're passionate about. You love sharing that information. You love giving people information that will be helpful or enlightening or eye-opening, that sort of thing. You know? You strike me as somebody that would be a very, very good teacher, because when you understand something, you understand it very comprehensively. And, like, that comes from a place of passion, you know? You definitely, like, I would describe you as, like, passionate and, like, driven in that sort of way. Social in the right settings, but not universally. How are you, Knock? Perchance. I can, in fact, just say perchance. Alright then, because it's you. I need a moment, runs and cries. Oh. You probably haven't provided 2 different responses for Twitter, but I think it would be funny if you did. That would be funny. Did you... People, did you know Nox sometimes does words? Is it bad to commission designs for like 3 to 5 different persona species? I think it would be really cool, but money? No, go for it. Like, as long as it's not going to, like, make it so you can't afford, like, food or rent or that sort of thing. Like, go for it. Spend your money on what you want to, you know? Support artists. Spend money, like Morin said. Boops the Ashena. Hi, Zoe. How are you doing? It's so great to see you, girl. Thank you so much for tuning in. As did I mention I found a second pristine core? I think I found 2. I can't remember for sure. But nicely done. Do me a Shannon. No, I don't mean the vibe check, cutie. Support artists, spend money. Okay, time to find a job. That really is the crux of it. Yeah. A pretty solid description for me right there. Hell yeah. Bot stream to my bed for chill eep. Sounds great. Yeah, feel free to just get comfy.
Tier 25, there are 2 cores in your P organ. They both hold P.
J-word mentioned. I know. The stream was about ads. Welcome back to the present as you've caught up. I know. I'm sorry, I didn't, like, actually read all the, in-between messages out loud, to, like, be able to catch up better, but I did read them all. I hope that's okay, y'all. Speaking of, does Ash or anyone else, I guess, have advice for obtaining an employment? It depends. Honestly, the best advice is cast a wide net. After catching up on an hour of chat backlog, it's been a lot, but I've loved it. Don't get me wrong, you know. And thank you for the bits, Corey. Pee is stored in the organ. My autofill fridge. In the fridge. Make sure I tab back into the right thing. Wanted to wait till you got back to the present, but I'd be curious about your vibe check on me. Yeah, so, Osmiak, you strike me as somebody that, you always make a point to, like, say hi and that kind of thing. You like being a part of things, but you don't necessarily feel the need to be, like, the center of things, you know? You strike me as kind of more, like, reserved and quiet in that way, because, like, I've seen you around for a while, but you're never, like, one of the, chattiest people here, you know? You're comfortable just kind of hanging out in a comfortable space, being a part of it in that kind of way. And that's not a bad thing by any means, you know? And at the same time, like, you, it doesn't seem to come from a place of being anxious for you. It seems to come from a place of just being kind of a quieter person. Because you're not afraid to, like, chime in and, like, make a joke or say something, heartfelt or kind or that sort of thing when it strikes you. Just, yeah, comfortable might be a good way to put it, you know? Thank you for the save, Violet. This streamer does in fact read. Not saying other streamers don't, but this one definitely does. I do my best. Are you looking for, I really want this, or anything will do right now? That is a very good distinction, Muffin, for jobs. Like, yeah, are you just looking for something, or are you looking for, like, something you'll want to stick with? Employments can be found underneath damp rocks. Hi, Liars, welcome back. And I gotta go save for Violet. My body will lay down and I can feel things that may hurt tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that, Luz. Make sure you rest up so that, like, your body can kind of recover. Man, my bad, that's insects. Basically the same thing. The only thing that really seems to help much is experience and knowing the right people for me. I think that it really depends on, like, which part of the process you're struggling with, too. Do you think you could make one on your own in your free time? Maybe you can try, a few friends of mine made one together. Maybe there are other people around you who feel the same way and want to make a game, and you could do that together. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah. I wanted to ask, what do you think of my voice? I like your voice. I also really like your accent, but I really like accents in general. But no, like, you convey a lot of emotion with your voice, you know? Which I think is a very, like, I think it's a good thing for streaming in particular to have an emotive voice, you know? It fits you. Does anyone else want a vibe check or feel like she didn't give you a detailed one? By her own admission, she was short on some of them at first. Yep, it's true. I said cozy, but maybe too cozy. I'm adrift at this point. It's been nice hearing all the vibes and your care for chat really showing. Hope y'all have a wonderful rest of stream. I hope you rest well, Myra. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been great having you here. You're always going to be welcome here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I'm legit sitting here trying to get this playing on my smart TV. I hope that goes well. I don't even know how to help with that one. got stuck in ad jail right after I said how well you got me, so I don't know if I missed a response to that. Sorry if I did. Oh no, I just said right after I said how well you got me, so I don't know if I missed a response. I just said I'm glad that you think it was accurate, I think. Wait, are we doing vibe checks? Can I get a vibe check? Yeah. So Lyra's, you in particular strike me as somebody that is very passionate, might be a good word for it. Emotionally driven to a degree, and I don't mean that as a criticism because I'm very similar on that. The things you care about and the people you care about, you really, really care about. And that can work both to your benefit and to your disadvantage. Similarly, you like to just have good vibes. You like to just be comfortable. You like making people comfortable and that sort of thing. And it seems like it's difficult for you when you feel like you aren't doing that, you know? That strikes me as like one of the biggest things that you kind of struggle with, is feeling like once something, like, you just want to be safe and comfortable for people, and like once you get worried that once you give an indication that that isn't the case, that like people will immediately lose that association with you. But I don't think you need to worry about it as much as you do, because like you do like care. Like the fact that you care, the amount you care is very clear. And yeah. You need to be a little bit kinder to yourself, I think. Hi, Ash's bestie. I fuck with this reputation if Ash allows it. Yeah! No, absolutely. You're fucking great. Thank you, Ashy. Time for me to go to the store now. I'm out of food. Yeah, get food, Zinez. Take care of yourself. Let's see. I was here a bit ago and nobody knows, but it's fine. I gave you a vibe check, didn't I? Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Zinez. Stretch. I'm on mobile since my smart TV is too smart to run Twitch.evil TV. Twitch Evil TV. I thought that was like Twitch.tv. I get it. I will at some point, Ash. Wait, with regards to what? I'm sorry, I think I lost context for that. I know it's picky, but I want to work retail, hopefully in the back of the store and hopefully away from food. I don't think that that's too picky. Especially if you're willing to work weird hours. the Google hardware stores in your area and email every single one in the area, and do that for every kind of store that's non-food related. That kind of job should be widely available depending on region, of course. And if you talk to most of the stores in your area, one of them should have a free spot for you. Yeah, honestly, that's a good idea. Just cast a wide net kind of thing. Like, don't necessarily look for places that are actively hiring, but or like advertising it, you know, but just check with everywhere. Bye Ash, bye chat, bye Zinez. What do you think about my voice? I'm sure it's lovely, Ina. I haven't heard it, but I think it's lovely. You should have seen me when I was screaming at a boss and insulting it, but when I started to do it, I got better at fighting it. That's hilarious. Don't think I talked to her yet. I've heard you say exactly one word, Era, and it was your name. And I think that your voice was very smooth. One word isn't really enough for me to get more of a vibe than that, but it struck me as, like, very smooth. Wait, where the fuck? Oh god, my mouse wheel is doing the thing. I've completely lost where I was. Holy. Where? Oh god, it's doing it again. Holy shit. She said that I'm, I think I missed yours. That would be cool. Oh, mine was short, I think. If there's anything you want to add to my vibe check, I'd love to hear it if there's anything, only if I think something was missed, though. Yeah, so subtlety, let's see. Going back and trying to add stuff is always a little bit difficult because it's like I need to try and remember what I said and what I didn't and that sort of thing. Especially since you were one of the first ones I did. No, like, you definitely struck me as more reserved until you, like, feel comfortable and that sort of thing. But you are very warm and affectionate and caring. And I think that that's... I didn't directly say that you had big sibling energy. Someone else said that, and I said, yeah, I can see it. But that, I think, is where that vibe comes from. Is, like, you've got the, like, much more playful kind of side, but you really do care. You know, you're very heartfelt, very kind. And once you feel comfortable in a space, you're very open, very social, very much willing to put yourself forward, you know, and be a very active participant and contribute to it, which then kind of also speaks to, like, you care a lot about the space. You know, you want to actively contribute to the growth of the things that you care about, you know. Once you find a person or a space or that sort of thing that you really vibe with, you really commit yourself to them or to it, you know. Very gentle and very kind, playful, flirty, and that sort of thing, but only ever within people's comfort. You are very, like, respectful of how much is too much for certain people and that sort of thing. Good read. While I'd appreciate more objectification of my body, I like your read. I probably should try to worry less. I think so. For the record, everything you said was greatly accurate. I do figure by now you'd know me well enough to pick up on some stuff. Also, Ash is a genius. I don't know about that. Great, I'm brings up while setting up a smart TV regarding the stretches. I'm so glad I met you all. LOL, Lamau. I'm really glad that you, met us all too, Violet. It's great having you here, girl. Forget food, sustain yourself on vibes. So true, Morin. Can I have another one that's not me, but you only use words with one syllable? Absolutely not needed of desired silliness. So, words, single syllable words that don't describe you. Bad, cold, mean, nope, distant is two, damn it. Cat. That's tough. I'm feeling other effects I may knock out at some point or just miss something. Yeah, feel free to rest up, Les. You need sleep, silly. I think the second part might come when you know someone, or maybe I think the or the speaks to me on mine. No, I say and a lot doing these because it's like I really have to like think about it. It's me like genuinely trying, you know? I think you can respect someone into obscurity, but sure, to be fair, she nailed it. Nearly everyone, which is impressive, frankly. I didn't, like, just say that about you, Muffin. Like, I feel like I said quite a bit on you. She's been talking for how long now? Can we keep chat traffic down or she won't play the game for the rest of the stream? Pledfo, that is not necessarily for you to say. You are neither me nor a mod. I appreciate, like, you trying to look out for me in that way, but, like, I'm fine with this if this is the vibe people want, you know? She said on me several times too. Yep. I do be eyeing a lot in these. Don't think I talked to her yet. Not gonna lie, that was the 5th retake you heard because I was overthinking shit. That's totally valid. But getting Ash on the big screen, oh my. Wonder how many people here have actually heard my voice. I have not, Elena. We doing voice checks now? Oh boy. You have a very nice voice, Corey. It's like comfortable. Very smooth, very, like, calming, in a way? If that makes sense? It feels very, cohesive and steady. I'm not necessarily as good at giving, like, a lot of words to voices, you know? We went from Liza P category straight to just chatting in a single What's My Vibe. We went from Liza P straight into just chatting in about 20 What's My Vibes, to be fair. Kitties are being tiny furball terrors. They'll do that. Welcome back, Marsh. She went on mine quite a bit with chat volume as it is. I'd also be easily overstimmed. It's not even necessarily that. It's more just like that I'm really thinking. You know, like, I feel like when it comes to something like trying to represent somebody's like vibe, it's like I really need to dig into like a lot of like memories and associations I have with them, like pull on different thoughts, try to form something cohesive from a lot of disparate instances, and it just takes like a lot of thought, and I want to like do right by them when I can. I really want to like give it my all. I remember when yesterday I said P1 is probably the hardest thing in the game. I just realized there's a P2. Yep. Slowly building a psych profile on everyone. Maybe. I liked yours. You really do care about how others are in a space. It was super true. I do my best. She is gathering data for Ashena Corpo to make a better consumer profile to know which goods she can overprice to sell to us. Shh, don't tell. SSS based on what you know from us, who's most likely to take cookies from the cookie jar, either for prank or for midnight noms or other. A lot of us, honestly. We have so many people with like ADHD here. And so many people that like to like mess around. You know? Not harmfully. But like something innocent like that, like the innocent prank that you're talking about, I think a lot of people would go for. So it's hard to say who above all others, because a lot of us fit that. Honestly, probably me. Let's be real. For Midnight Knobs, absolutely me. I expect ultra streams from you, Liar. Liars already did them. Thank you for the hydrate, Ash. Gotcha, thank you. I'm really glad that I give off that kind of feeling and vibe to others. I really didn't actually know how others saw me, so I was curious. Yeah. I fucking hate with a passion that one room with a mind flayer, 2 angels, and no floor. I know that exact room. I know that exact room. The amount of people I'm like, oh yeah, she gives sibling vibes, only for me to turn around and flirt with them is telling about me as a person. I, for one, like your vibes. I love that one. My hated one is the one with a gutterman, 2 angels, and a ton of turrets. The angels in the next room kept targeting me. Yeah! I know that one too. My new Sona, bad cold mean discat. You're anti-Sona. I'm so horrible at interpreting subtext, but also I'm terrified to ask for more explanation. I think that one's kind of what you see is what you get with that. It's almost 6 a.m. and I'm not all tired at all. Help. What tends to help you, Legendary? I know I need rest, Ash, but I don't want to sleep at the moment. I get that. In that case, how about just like a comfortable distraction, you know? Allow yourself to just actually de-stress for a bit, and then that might help you feel more up for sleep later. Because when I feel like I didn't like get to have much of a day, I really don't want to sleep either. So like if you do something like fulfilling and comfortable and enjoyable for a little bit, that might help. Foxing Foxer. Fuck this fox, you say? Shut up, Ben. This horse, she deserves it. I want a profane gore splayed upon the stars. In my defense, I just woke up. I would never ban Ash. Bun's villain arc is arriving. It started out with giving drugs to children in-game, and now the transformation is complete. I'm really glad that you do, and I'm not sure what that says about you as a person. Is that supposed to mean something? Oh, no. Lyris was saying that she says other people give sibling vibes and then flirts with them. And then was like making a joke about that subtlety. Meows, hi Melon. Can we get an compilation? No, please do not do this to yourselves. There would be so many. Mostly just a joke. I tend to try to make those a lot to make sure I'm not misconstrued as being serious and uptight since I'm bad with tone. You're a genuine pleasure to have around. Yeah. I forgot if Ash heard my voice. I don't know if I did. Because I think I lurked in one of your streams once, but I don't think I actually got a chance to hear your voice because I was like super busy at the time. It's good that you haven't heard my voice yet. I'd still be curious to hear it. My voice is not good. I get that insecurity and that feeling. Remind yourself that like we're always our worst, we're our own worst critics though, you know? I think I might like it a lot more than you personally do. I have heard your voice. I can attest that it's lovely to hear you. There you go. As she said, I had a good vibe, I think, so I won today. Yeah, no, absolutely. Unironically, I got bullied for putting between words. It's always been something that I've been only slightly insecure about myself. In this case, though, I really don't feel bad about it, because it's like I said, there's like genuine reason behind it. It's just like me trying really hard and thinking a lot. And honestly, streaming has been really good for me to not say as well. Like, I'll say in between people's messages or in between trains of thought or that sort of thing, but I think that's a fairly normal and appropriate use of I don't like use it when stuttering a lot, except as kind of a stutter reset. Like, if I start to stutter, I'll say to like break it, you know? For Balteras have passed out, so I'm gone. It's time to catch some EPs. Night night, Marsh. Sleep well. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. It's chatting time. It sure is. How'd you sleep, Ash? Great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Ash's voice makes my P1 become a P2. Oh my god. I'm not happy with my voice yet. Even my voice train needs work. Again, like, you're your own worst critic, you know? Try not to be too harsh with yourself, I guess. There's nothing wrong with wanting to improve and continuing to work on it, and I fully encourage you to, like, pursue the voice that you want to have. Just don't be too, mean to yourself. I've historically emptied a cookie jar in 2 days, so I think I could win. I have done similar, legendary. As you're the reason for our ADHD. Little old me? I know about that. I enable it. Where the hell? POVH 3 AM and you see the entirety of chat awkwardly staring at each other because they all went to the fridge to get snacks. Exactly. And a different base gear set tonight? What do you mean? I think I lost context for that. Spider-Man meme pointing at each other, yeah. I just try to be as blatantly honest as possible, so Occam's razor results in what I meant, and thank you, you're really nice to be around too, right? And then I pass by everyone, say hi, blatantly grab my snacks, and wander off. I'm not sleepy because I slept most of the day yesterday, including during the Super Bowl. I did too. Hey girl, did you check the new Poppy album yet? Quite a bit of it. I haven't listened to it like front to back, but also how are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I can gamble? Yep, we have gambling. Oh shit. Liars is good at gambling. This is a dangerous feature, isn't it though, Muffin? Larry, are you watching Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3? Yeah, I think so. Ashana heard my voice, but she forgot. I don't think I have. Chat switch from vibe check to gambling. I love it here, right? Please let me lose my monies. I don't know if you have monies to gamble. That might be why it's not letting you. Did I say dis for you, Bun? That's weird. I don't think I've ever said, dis. Well, no, I'm sure I have. I don't remember when I last did. I really like your uhs and ums when you're shifting focus from a game or trying to scroll to a specific point in chat. It's very down-to-earth and humanizing. When you're working on a response to someone, it shows deliberation and careful thought in how you form your words. Oh, thank you. I'm really glad that it comes away across that way. I get to do I don't like to do because of my science. I get to do I don't like to because of my science teacher saying that he thinks makes us children look stupid. That's so mean. Who does that? I'm so sorry, Violet. Like, who says that to kids? Especially since so often is coming from either like a place of stuttering or a place of anxiety. Like, how is that gonna help anybody? Stuttering, thinking, or anxiety, like, in none of those situations is like insulting somebody gonna help. I'm so sorry. That just made me remember, so I have a goal for Christmas to make my mom cry happy tears because of how thoughtful my gift is. This year I made my whole family cry with her gifts. It was happy tears, so I won at Christmas. Hell yeah, Lex. I'm really happy for you. The only thing I watched recently is like Hazbin Hotel, and that's only because people wanted to watch it and I had Amazon Prime. You know, that's fair. I don't really watch much in general these days. Occasionally. But, like, I don't know. First off, I'm super busy, and generally speaking, I kind of go through, like, phases of wanting to watch more stuff or wanting to play more stuff. But on the whole, I tend to prefer more active engagement, you know? Which I think is part of why I really like the shows that I do. Things that are very, gripping, very heavy and dense and esoteric, thought-provoking, that sort of thing, because it's something that I can engage more actively with, more fully and actively. Just for clarity, I was joking about the bit since everyone is now on that topic. Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry. Like I said, I used to be a little bit insecure about it. I'm really not that much anymore. But I do appreciate you clarifying, Muffin. Error rigged the gambling. Super Bowl sounds like an amazing dinner. It does. Unfortunately, that's not what it is. Everyone losing their damn money. Big fan of owls. I don't know why this one was recent. All owls are superb. So true, Lyras. Corey, all the scrunglies around the jar and the cookie. I get to decide who got my 28k points from recently. There's no context except for lower message rate. Got it. You should get to the end of the album. Ribs is an absolute banger. Hell yeah, I'll have to check it out. And how are you doing, Sarah? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Mouse wheel, you can do this. You don't have any points to play roulette. Oh. Y'all are broke. Oh, you said distant. Yeah, I said distant. And then, Yeah, that's 2 syllables. Got it. So you just took dis from that. The gamble text changed. Also, I really liked a few times when you just talk without giving yourself an as a buffer. Then we strike gold like Furniture Valentine. Good news, I found my medicine. I'm really glad. Thinking makes you look stupid. Clearly. That was not an intelligent teacher. No, not at all. I had a teacher like that, and I think they really appreciated every backhanded comment I had. The server asks soup or Super Bowl. If you say the latter, you get an empty bowl. Former soup pours directly on the table. These are both terrible options. I joked I had my own insecurity over feeling wasted life. That was not. Oh. I'm sorry that you feel that way, Muffin, and I really don't view you that way for what it's worth. I know that doesn't change anything, but it doesn't change how it feels internally, but I'm really glad that you're here. I really do appreciate you a lot. I think saying and so on is not recommended when you hold speeches because it makes it seem more rushed. Yeah, no, in speeches, it's definitely not good. Like anything rehearsed, that's when you really don't want to If you instead leave a pause, people get to think about what you said and what they expect to say, so it has better effect on speeches. Yep. Teachers mostly have never learned that and therefore can't explain it. Oh, that's fair. Like the difference. Rank 1 is 0 points. I know, I hacked. Points rank. Rank has 0 points as a rank 1. I'm so goated. Rigged. That being said, I think it's really high-level critique that's really out of place for children. Yeah, and I do also think that rehearsed speeches are very different than having a conversation or that sort of thing. Subtlety has 41,715 points and is rank 8. Damn. Ash has so many points it breaks the fabric of reality. I'm writing these words to see if you get more points for more words. You don't. In speeches, I only say when responding to questions people ask. Yeah. And like that kind of thing, I think, again, that's kind of going back into more holding a dialogue or that sort of thing than it is part of the speech itself. Gamble. Oh, dang it. Everyone is gambling all their points. I am ranking up from not gambling. This sounds like a social commentary that gambling isn't good for money. Poor. Okay, my game... We've been yapping for so long that the game had its memory leak, and I have to restart it. That's so funny. I lost 3 fucking times in a row. Oh, poor girl. I'd be curious what the rates are, honestly. Shanna is now playing Lies of P. Sounds like gambling, alright, yeah. I just lost the game. God. I lost the game. I'm not addicted to gambling. I've been giving it up tomorrow for the last 3 years. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Ash.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it up.
Someone call me a good girl, give me a kiss, and tuck me in. I'm going to sleep. Good night, cuties. I'm such a good girl, Legendary. I hope you sleep well. How was that? Feeling new, give it to me, baby. Close your eyes. I feel good. Just want you sing with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a fool for you. Alright, so where do I go? Oh wait, right, painting! Holy shit, I remembered! Oh my god, I actually fucking remembered. Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Feels to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just don't feel like of you. Give it to me, baby. Can't use this right now still. Okay. Oh hey, Geppetto's back. I feel good. Just walk your step. Take my money. I promise it isn't wrinkled or counterfeit. Wink. Turn that down. Wait, is that how easy it is? In that case, I'm going to bed too. Oh, is that so, Corey? Night-night, Corey. Such a good boy. I hope you rest well, even though I know you're not going to bed. I'm back from the shooting range, and apparently I'm too good for my first time. Very nice, Cloudy. Welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Wait, I need to say a point value. Dang it. Or otherwise it's just dueling for 0. I only have 0 points. Added permitted term, fuck I'm gay, hell yeah. Oh god, we can duel? We can. I feel like I'm just in the corner of a gambling casino drinking my juice watching everyone lose their life savings in front of me, right? Fuck, I'm so gay, fuck, I'm gay. I terrified my father? Damn. And his cousin, holy shit. Ashley, I'm blocking the voices out. The fuck is my body doing tonight? I'm really sorry, Liz.
I was so worried when you marched off to
Seems like you've been having a rough night, and let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
From the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Quartz. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers.
I can't look at chat right now.
The king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
Wait, what? What's happening? Carlo. We saw that name somewhere. The king mentioned it. Or somebody around there. It was either the king or the prince.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost.
Our hair grew. Yo.
If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
We got so much hair now. Does she have more to say before I turn the volume back down?
I'll use my power gel.
Nope, okay. We're less androgynous now. I mean, debatable. I'm fucking devoting you. No, Ashley, give me my points, please. Why did you lose every duel, Iris? We need to redeem stretches more often, I swear. Do it. It's okay that I needed those for the date redeem. It's okay, they're not channel points. True. Ash, if there's a date redeem promise, you'll kill Ashley at the end. Worse, their ego points there for bragging rights. I love hearing the groan/moan during stretches. Take the cooldown off. I will spam it. I respect the honesty, Ina. The cooldown is honestly pretty short on the stretch, though. Thank you for the hydrate, Subtlety. 4 losses in a row. I think I need it. Hug now. Oh. My face crumpled into my shoulder and I made that sound Esh does when trying to climb a cliff in Valheim. That's adorable. That's so cute. Oh. 4 losses in a row. I think I need a hug now. Oh, I would give you a hug if I could, girl. And there's the stretch. I got no reason to lie. True. Okay, that's the way it came from, I think? Yes. No? Maybe so. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I need to switch back to fire? Degenerate gambling noises. Why does Ash stretch like that? I just stretch. Like, I've actually talked about this before. Like, I swear I'm not, like... it's not, like... an actor, that sort of thing. It's just, like... I think it's just as I've gotten more comfortable, you know? Like, when I was a kid, I felt so uncomfortable, like, being seen or making noise or that sort of thing. But as I've gotten, like, older, it's just, like... I just, like, make more noise in general. Okay, I don't play it up more than a little bit occasionally. Sometimes it's fun, too, just because I know how y'all react. I will admit that much, but it's definitely not, like, just... It's not, like, faked, you know? It's just played up a little. How are you doing, by the way, Violet? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Gamble 30%. Oh. You did say you play into it. Yeah. Just refer to me as Fifth from now on. I shall do likewise. I'll do my best to remember that, Fifth. Gambled 98%. No. Fun. Oh. That's a large friend. Oh, no, it's one of these. I was not good at fighting this one before. Ow. Don't look at my shame. Easy. You wanna talk shame? House react, no! Ow. Clean. Go big or go home. You know I respect it. Death to the Gamba. She makes sure she's heard, but otherwise she just sounds like that. That's why so many people have stretch redeems. Exactly. Plus, like, stretching is nice. That is a big part of it for me. I do like stretching. And it's funny, because it's like... oh, a key obtained from a corpse in Lorenzini Arcade. It opens the first floor passageway in the Lorenzini Arcade. Lorenzini Arcade was once a flamboyant and lively place. Now it spills over with the dead and the screams of the undying. Oh, good. But no! You got dominated. Water is wet. I lost 29k to my fucking mod. Thank you for the head pats, bud. Read too fast and thought it was just you is wet, but maybe that's Jermaine. Now I don't need to gamble. Oh my god, you're free. Such a giver. Girl, you know my luck. Imagine me gambling. I know better. Thank you. Nah, you'd win. Your spine is wet. God, I hope my spine's wet. What was I saying a minute ago? So it's Polyliar's night. You know you like it. Don't even try to lie. All I've done tonight is gamble and bite liars. Easy money. That would be a good redeem. No, it's funny because it's like the proof that I don't like really play up the stretch noises is the fact that sometimes when I have a really good stretch, it's like it catches me off guard, like how much noise it is. Like it's very distinctly different. You can tell. That's cool. Anyone else want to kick me while I'm down? Maybe force me on my knees and whisper in my ear and melt me. Maybe whisper how much you care while you mock my socioeconomic status. Hi. What? I see fact above. Ow. Oh, that's not the one I meant to use. I meant to use that attack. Oh! God forbid I try to go look at chat while a dude dies. No, but for real or something, the spine is, always moist or something. Yeah, it should be at least. Cuties all around, dual layers, 100%. Yeah, you need to use full username, like with an @ Oh shit. The deny. Oh, I don't know if you've seen the message from above that. Your spine is wet? Yeah. I'm okay, Ash. I'm just a little closed off tonight. Closed off a little night. That's totally fine. Please just let me know if there's anything I can do to help, yeah? I did see that your spine is wet. Hi, Ina. Dysphoria going crazy right now? I'm so sorry, girl. I know how that can be. Just... try to... I hope you know that, like... Everybody here... It doesn't, like, change that... The voice of dysphoria. You know, I know that very well. But everybody here really does, like, truly and fully see you for you, you know? I believe you saw them. Oh, Stremch. Thank you. Stremch. Is there anything self-care wise you can do to alleviate it? I legit forgot you're trans. Is there anything we can do to help? No, honestly, kind of same. And a self-care thing is a very good idea. If there's something, some little thing that you could do that, like, helps with that feeling, that's often a good kind of fallback. Dead Fimsh make big stremches. So true. Wait, can I? Yeah! Seems like I could have gone around the edge here either way. I thought I wouldn't be able to without grappling, and I thought I was gonna sequence break. I was so proud. Red? Oh, red. It's butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. This way? Whoa, that's a pretty butterfly. Kill it. Kill it. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Bonk. Looks like the amulet was going to be the more used choice. So the thing is, I need a special kind of upgrade material to upgrade boss weapons. So I'm planning on using the scythe more. The problem is it's just not really usable until I have what I need to, like, make it relevant, you know? That being said, yeah, the amulet probably would have been more used, for sure. Stop! Stop! Oh, you do? I didn't know that. What are you looking for? So, all of the, like, moonstones are what you use for upgrading weapons. Let's see if I can find them. Here. The hidden moonstone, crescent moonstone, half moonstone. These are for upgrading normal weapons. Then the dark moonstone of the covenant. These are used for upgrading boss weapons. Red is the butterfly, my love. Thanks for the earworm mesh. Of course. Isn't it a good song, Era? Isn't it really fucking good? Whoa, that's a pretty butterfly. Kill it. Ash. Yeah. That does... Yeah. That quote will now live on forever. It is. Yeah. Now it's just started playing in my head. It's infectious. It's such a good song. It's in my head now, too. Although the song before that was Feel, so also a good song. Also, I like Earworm. It fits so much better than Worm. It honestly does. I like it, too. Honestly, I'm somewhat grateful to live in a non-English speaking country because every single word would trigger some kind of song in my brain if everyone spoke English. That's how it is for me. In Ash's defense, in a Souls game, whenever you see anything butterfly related, it needs to die. Thank you. Shenna is extending the stretch cooldown because of me, I swear. No, I'm pretty sure it's 5 minutes. Do you think the flavor text on the moonstone will help you find them? I don't think so, but maybe. The reference to the butterfly, the blind butterfly desperately sought a savior, clutching a moonstone. It was as if it wanted this world at least to survive. That is cool. That does give Lauren the butterflies. But we already kind of know that the butterflies are like one of the main sources of upgrade materials because it's the same as Dark Souls in that way, where they had the Titanite lizards. Sending lovies. Oh, sending lovies to you too, Bun. Did you hear the song Earworm that I put in queue sometimes? If not, look up Earworm by No Swan. I forgot that that's what that song was called. Yeah. Very likely I'd recognize it. I don't always glance up at the now playing. I shall looky on Spotify. Yeah, I don't always see the names either. Thank you for the stretch, Corey. Things are just locked out tonight. Rambles night without much context. That's okay. If it helps to, like, say it out loud, or if, like, you feel like you want to say it out loud or be heard, that's okay. We don't need context if you don't want to give it. Oh, wow. Oh, that did big hurt. That did big hurt. That was spooky. Thank you for the hydrate, Ash. I get the everything at once type ADHD, so earworms all day. Same. And in fact, that was one thing that really kind of clicked something about ADHD in my mind, is I never really resonated with the concept of the hyperactivity of ADHD. I was like, okay, I think I have ADHD without hyperactivity, you know? Until I heard somebody say that it doesn't have to be external physical hyperactivity, but internal mental hyperactivity also qualifies. And then all at once I was like, well, fuck. I'm actually like the most hyperactive. Because holy shit is my mind always going at a mile a minute constantly. Need to make a script that detects the phrase "thank you for the stretch" and immediately turns my volume up to 300%. I want to make cute girl noises when I stretch. I don't know how to tell you this, Bun, but you are a cute girl. Therefore, any noises you make when you stretch are cute girl noises. I personally find starting to feel comfortable being heard, making noises at all when stretching helps make a good starting point. Absolutely, fully agree. Just normalize being heard. And a big part of that is making sure that you're in a safe environment, you know? Spend time around people that like want to hear you, that care about you, and that sort of thing. Internal mental activities. Oh, I'm fried. Yep. Thank you for the stretch. Imagine Dragon starts playing. Friendly reminder to any of you that take meds to take them if you need to. I am right now. Can emotional hyperactivity also be a part of that? Yes, although I will also say that all of these things can be symptoms of other things as well, you know? But no, like a degree of like emotional volatility almost is definitely part of it as well, or can be. It is for me oftentimes. Over time, as I've like worked on trauma and stuff, it's gotten a lot more controlled, but it's definitely still there. You know, it's just not as intense of swings, you know? But like mood swings, moodiness, that sort of thing can also be something that comes with ADHD for sure. Also, Ash, you're correct, but I want cuties to gawk at my cute sounds. How do you know I wouldn't? I would respectfully. Exactly. Damn, Ash was 90% of the way through typing the exact same message to Bun about cute girl noises, right? Great minds think alike, Muffin. I was talking with someone once and they mentioned one thing and I connected like 7 or 8 different things and remembered something I wanted to ask them. Yep! Getting the biggest euphoric high when something good happens, wanting to disappear forever when a small bad thing happens. That can be ADHD, but it can also be indicative of other kinds of things. It can be trauma. It can be other kind of mental disorders. That in and of itself would not point to ADHD in my mind. But if someone already kind of really represented a lot of ADHD kind of symptoms, and then they also said that, I wouldn't be surprised. You know, that's the way I would phrase it. And they're like, how the hell what I just said relates to that? Yeah, I have that experience frequently, Ash. That might also be something else, not just ADHD. Yep. I want more gawking and must conquer the world. I will absolutely gawk. Don't you worry. I like cute stretch noises. Hop on the Discord and stretch. True. Get practicing, girly pop. Gawk. Thank you, Bun. Very cool. Taking my E? Atta girl. Take care of yourself. It's really important, especially in, like, when it's difficult. I gotta mute when I stretch. Mine sound like someone just hit me. I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing. I guess it depends in what way. Gotta stretch more. Do it. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, I remember what I was looking for. It'll be in this page. Then... Why does that have that icon there? That cryptic vessel. Where is it? There it is. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Quartz. Date and time, XXXX 1800, place Lorenzini Arcade, Central Plaza. Sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia M. What? Wait, what? All profits from the performance will go toward our less fortunate neighbors. Flea game, Seth scores. Yep, good luck, Ryan. Good luck. Wait. Thank you, Muffin. Very cool. Thank you for the bits. Maybe I feel this way because rested a bit and it's a time where no one else is awake or something. It's got something to do with that. I get that. Where it's like having the space to actually like explore things and all that. It used to be really bad when I used to stretch and the stretch caused blood to rush to my head and sometimes faint, but mostly got really dizzy. Or I don't know if I would say dizzy, but not a great feeling. That's not great. Yeah. I blame the chair I own. Yeah, it's that damn chair that caused you to get lightheaded. I think that might just be a low blood pressure kind of thing. Like, I'm still limited, but yeah, I get you. Yeah. And thank you for the stretch, Ina. How often should I check my blood pressure? I don't think you need to check it often unless you know you have problems with it. Also, hi, Elena. What's up, cutie? Actually, I could send what my chair looks like. I'm an active hater of it. That's fair. It's totally fair to hate your chair in general. I just don't know if low blood pressure is something you can blame on the chair. But, holy shit. I don't know if y'all noticed. Sophia M. Sophia is the person that upgrades us. And M, I assume, especially in this context, means that she's the inheritor of the monad fortune. Like a member of that family, the same one that runs the charity house. Which is especially big news given the theories that I was having the last time I played. Which was that the monad charity house had an outbreak of the petrification disease. We saw that in one of the previous notes, but it was like a news article that we found, and the way that they phrased it kind of implied that it was a mutated strain, which leads me to think that there was some kind of like experimentation going on with the children, you know? Either trying to test a cure on them and that led to a mutation, or trying to actually engineer a mutation. I'm not sure. Like, we don't know if it's from good intentions or bad intentions necessarily, but it did seem to imply, at least I theorized, that there's the implication of them playing some role in the mutation springing up, you know? Mimic vampire chair? Okay, wait, that does fit. Oh my god. The mimic. I love the mimics in Pal World. They're so cute. Oh. There are mimics in Pal World? Ah. Ow. Oh, you're right. It's a Mimog. It's a mimic dog. Ow. Isn't that what they call it? It's something like that. Oh, okay. So there are two big dudes, and big dudes hurt. Not answering with ditto, genuinely, and not knowing. Yeah, I think they're called Mimogs. The emote that Violet sent is a picture of the mimic from Pal World. Ashwesh, that's me. Oh yeah, and the, like, thanks, Ash. Like... Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, that's what that's a picture of. And, like, you're welcome, Liz, but I really don't know, like, what I did. I'm just being me. You'll be stretching a lot from now on. Gotta keep me limber. I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, God. Thank you for the stretch, Ina. Ah. Bad. Stop it. Was there anything else down here? Was this a dead end, or did I explore this path? I can't remember. Bonk. Hi, paracetamol. Stretch. You're you that I'm thankful for. Oh. I'm glad that you're you as well for what it's worth, Liz. Okay, yes, I did go down there, because that connects to that. And then, wait, what's up? What's up here? Did I ever explore this path? Oh, right, there is no path. It's just down. Now I'm remembering. Because I can't go around that corner. Unless maybe I can? If I wanted to catch animals myself, I'd just play Ark and catch all the snow owls. That's fair. I want to play Pal World again, but I'm not playing it solo. Honestly, I really like Pal World even solo. It's a very fun game. I know why the brain wants attention and not be perceived. I really get that struggle. Elena, I'm happy to help with either one. Just... You're safe to experiment here, you know? Like, try reaching out for a little bit of attention, see how it feels, and go from that kind of thing. So, paracetamol. Yeah, since Violet said that they're pure, do you mean for that to be pronounced pur or pure? I think my brain has some sort of shell on that makes me think I don't want attention when I really do. I get that. I'm sorry that, like, you're struggling with that right now. And we're here for you, girly pop. Monster Hunter Wilds has been really fun, by the way. The cutscenes feel very Final Fantasy XIV coded, though. Everyone talks a bit, then goes nodders, and it fades out. Oh my god, you're right. I hadn't even thought about that, but you're so right. Perchance, Eshi. You can't just say perchance. Are you, a what? A what? A maiden? No. I guess it depends on which, like, definition of maiden you go by. A what, a what, a what, a what? Made in China, oh my god. Paracetamol, I think. Yep, that's my understanding as well. Was a compliment, by the way? Then yes. Thank you. I don't know if I want to do bow for Omega. I could see that being really good or really bad. Honestly. Let me through. Oh. We're right here. Fair maiden from the west. Little old me? Ooh. Scandal. V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is. The crown prince of high society, the man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. So Vanini, the man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom many parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemist throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state's censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. Yeah. We can certainly help you if you want. I wouldn't mind it. I just don't want to ask for it. That's why I word it like that so often. That's fair. Ash is crunchy in the sweet kind of way. Dow. Open the door, says me. Says you to what? I don't know the other meaning that may have been thought first. Maiden is also often kind of synonymous with like virgin or that sort of thing. We'll try to read between the lines more in the future so you can stay comfy and get the attention. That's sweet. And that one is not accurate. Oh, right. Yeah. If I did bow, I'd probably have to do it solo instead of with people because Omega randomly deciding to 180 shoot the massive laser across the whole ass arena as soon as I step into the second arena spot. Yeah, so for what it's worth, if you're playing with, like, somebody that actually tanks Omega properly, that shouldn't be something that happens too often. Oh, unless you're talking about larboard starboard, in which case you just kind of need to stay close enough to dodge that. Or, I mean, you can just stay, like, directly in front of or behind as well. That way you can switch to left side to right side. Switch from left side to right side just with, like, a sidestep or two. Among Us? It's okay, you don't have to put more effort in or anything like that. Unless it makes you uncomfy, I'd like to. You're an awesome fox. Right? Elena's great. I'm back from Vegas. They took my kidney, gamble all. But at least I have points. Atta girl. I just saw someone call Ultra Kill an FPS for the mentally unstable, and I'm just here thinking about which FPS is for the mentally stable. Yeah, you know, that's fair. What a coincidence. I'm actively beating your PBs as we speak. That's hilarious. Oh, shit. Liars is coming back. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ash trying hard to be innocent. I'm not a maiden. Teehee. Guys, I think she done fricked. No, really? And I don't know. I wasn't trying to be innocent. I just wasn't sure which way Les meant it. Maiden, caring, supportive. Exactly. Only things that would make me uncomfy is if people tried to kiss me, called me theirs, and made sexual references about me. Yeah, all totally valid boundaries. Ooh. Key obtained from the fountain inside the arcade. You can open the arcade underground passage. The underground of the arcade is famous for the wine depot of the Oh, the Blavice family. I remember somebody asking for that wine. Holy shit. The wine canisters are almost broken, but it's said that the scent of heaven still floats underground. This reminds me I need to get back on that 1-1 grind. Splatoon, maybe? No. Trust me, I love Splatoon. We all know Ashena's say so. Yeah. Why not Splatoon? Well, I don't know. I just know the people that I know that play Splatoon. And I love them. I would not necessarily say they're the most mentally stable. I play Splatoon. I haven't in a while, actually. I should play it more. Fuck. I really like Splatoon. Closest we get to a mentally stable FPS is Doom unironically. Okay, so like, joking aside, I feel like preference in games is very much separated from mental stability. I want to like make that clear before like joking about it more. I will try to kiss you. Catapults Hershey's kisses poorly aimed from miles away. Look at r/Splatoon a bit deeper and you'll understand. I would not necessarily... I don't know about that. Like, I don't use Reddit really anymore. It's been years. I'd play Splatoon, not sure about the multiplayer PvP mode though. Splatoon is super fun, unironically. Genuinely like one of the most fun FPS, like fun and unique FPSs I've played. Is drinking a mini Dr. Pepper as a substitute for coffee strange? Not really. I know who people who play, they aren't the most stable, I should play again. Yeah. I know what I am, Dillis.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late?
It's
You
me.
look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense.
Different wandering merchant, I guess.
Visitor, looter, I don't care.
Thank you for the stretch, Ina. Splatoon ranked made me vow to never play a ranked mode again. Really, I like ranked Splatoon, honestly. I fuck with it hard. Thank you for the stretch, Ina. It's good, it just pissed me off. You know, fair. I kicked ass at Clan Blitz. I was so good at it. Circular electric chains. What? And then Indomitable Amulet. Ooh, sure. Also, didn't the Splatoon community make a slave for squids? I mean, people do that with all sorts of things. Like, that sounds like something people would do. I wouldn't be surprised. That is not unique to the Splatoon community. If they did, like... It is my pleasure, literally. I love that there's just mysterious music originating from somewhere all over the place in this game. So, yeah, there was the woman earlier that asked for some of the wine, too. I don't... Oh, hello. I forgot about you. The pianists are the real power in Quartz, right? Lady who wants wine? Hmm. Cuttlefish passed a variation of the Stanford marshmallow test. Really? Twitter, you've been pranked. Your record's gone. Yeah. Dyslexic translation. Didn't Splatoon community slut for squids. Yeah. Base, you merged the booster handle with the sock lever. Yeah. Isn't it great? I love it. It's my pride and joy. Oh, damn it. Nope. Ow. Oh my god. I don't think I had to go over to this side anyways. I think the best way to find the basement, actually, is just all of the range. Problem, all of the range. Exactly. A blessing and a curse. Not sure why I woke up and decided it's time to top all my friends' leaderboards, but sure. Do it. Sometimes it's just one of those days. I love the competitive kind of side. I'm a competitive girly too. It manifests in interesting ways for me. Like, people are often surprised when I say I'm competitive, but I really am, actually. Woke up choosing top. I was trying to think of some way to make that joke, honestly. I just couldn't quite, like, find the words for it. Woke up in time for Esh to top me? What? Who said that? Woke top? Where? So these dudes respawn, and this one gave me a Dark Moon Covenant thing? That's actually crazy. That might have been a one-time drop. That is possible. I used to be really competitive, but then I watched a YouTuber and saw how much fun it is to do really complicated things that work sometimes. Oh, I have both sides, for sure. Ow. Thank God I have just enough decay resist to not get decayed by that, because I've been hit by that blast like 4 times. No, I'm definitely not only competitive. And like I said, it manifests in very interesting ways for me. I'm not conventionally competitive. The big thing for me is I just like really giving my all. Like really, really giving my all. And competitive environment is a very good one for that. I like playing around. I like having somebody else that, like, we're both, like, really trying our best. And I don't care about winning. Like, it genuinely doesn't even make a difference to me. Like, enjoyment-wise. I just like the feeling of having tried. Oh, I was decayed? Whoops. Woke top where? I wouldn't mind being asleep for it. Come to bed then. Already in bed. Sometimes failing is quite fun as well. I think it's a really nice bit of advice I got once was you don't have to be good at something to enjoy it. Absolutely. And I really want to say, like, I love failing. I love failing in games. If you haven't, like, picked up on that, I love failing. Oh. And that, to me, almost, like, syncs up with the way in which I'm, competitive. It's not at odds with it. They, like, complement each other, you know? He's not a try hard, but it is hard. I miss the Estella Opera House. How'd you like it? Also, I don't think I ever actually said hi to you. But hi, Candle. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you. The Opera House was amazing. It was not that difficult, honestly. Well rested, but at what cost? Is it like late at night or something for you now? Or later than you'd like it to be, I guess? It's 6 a.m. Really? Then what do you mean at what cost? The Opera House was super cool. People, like, said, like, oh, it's gonna be so, like, you're gonna have such a hard time with it. And then I really didn't. Like, it was... I got through it pretty cleanly. I only died, like, once or twice exploring. I think twice? Maybe 3 times. But not many. Explored all the paths. The boss was super cool. Fastest boss I've killed, too. I took maybe 4 or 5 attempts to get through phase 1, and then I first tried phase 2. Oh, I missed most of your stream. Oh, poor guy. Kitties are fucking evil, Ash. My people. Romeo was a wall for me for a while. Yeah, a couple people said that, actually. But no, I just kind of, like, locked the fuck in for it. I got to that phase with... Like, the first time I saw it, I had a really good phase 1 and had 4 heals. And I got through it first try. That's what VODs are for? True. I don't even need this shortcut right now, because I have not used a heal. But also, good morning, Marsh. How'd you sleep? Scrungle's texture and feel, of course, like, as a plushier living being. What do you... Oh, would Scrungle be soft or hard? Got it. Scrungle's texture and feel, of course, like, as a plushier living being. Scrungly would be incredibly soft. Like, too soft. I feel like you could just, like, poke Scrungly, and it would just kind of collapse under your finger. You know? Exactly. It's why I love doing stupid things so much, because when it works, it's the best thing ever. Right? No, I really get that. For me, that comes in the, way of sequence breaking a lot, where it's like, if I know I'm physically capable of making a dumb jump, I will try it for hours until I get it. Genuinely hours. For example, in Titanfall 2, I'm using Northstar with Nuke Eject to trap enemy titans. It's the best thing ever. That's very funny. I actually got it to work on stream last week. What a rush that was. That's awesome. So, like, Ash, you know those cake videos? Oh my god. Where, like, it looks like an object, but is cake. Scrungly consistency. Holy shit, you're right. Let's go ahead and yoink that dude out. Oh, gotta get a little closer. Oh, that's not a dude. Oh! Oh, I get it. It's not just I'm gonna be poisoned the whole time. There are things making the poison and I can pop them. Oh! As a Scorch vein, you bastards get me every time. Is that because Scrungly has no backbone, Ash? I don't think Scrungly has bones. To be honest. Scrungly would be an amorphous blob. Exactly. I finally fell asleep only for both Bella and Ella to come screaming in my fucking ears. Oh. Scrungly seems like one of those really high-quality squishies where you could compress it down to a square millimeter, but then it would return to normal shape after a few minutes. Yeah. Exactly. I saw one of those cake videos where the cake was a lifelike cat. The person's cat was looking on panicked that the person cut into the cat cake. Okay, that's actually very funny. No exoskeleton, just a blob of muscle. I don't know how to tell you this. We don't have exoskeletons either. If Scrungly had an exoskeleton, I would be horrified. The biggest show on Earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Grand Exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the Future, multi-purpose puppets. The Vanini Tram, new butler puppets. Special exhibition gallery, treasure from the Far East. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. Like a squeaky toy. Now I want to play Titanfall? Do it! I have to learn Ultra Kill movement again. Mine stayed with me after a few years. Yeah, I relearned it pretty quickly, I will say. It wasn't instantaneous for me, but it only took like an hour or so of shaking off the rust before I was back to it. Wait, you're not wearing someone else's spine on the outside? Not right now. Blink, your bullets do nothing. Never mind, I know how to wall slam stall still. There you go. I already forgot the name of the one with the minigun. Legion. I never actually played it. Whoa. How did the... How... I was looking at chat and suddenly that dude was behind me somehow? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Ow. Ow. Oh, I meant to do the other one. Whoops. Ooh. Oh, whoops. I mean, I guess that's fine. I didn't mean to swap over to it for that. That's a reflex from Dark Souls. Having your, like, backstab weapon. Backstab riposte weapon. It's not really a thing in this game as far as I know. Oh. That was fun. That was a little bit spooked, but it was fun. Good kills, thank you. I'm honestly surprised that I did that first attempt. I was a nightmare for Legion mains. He was behind the barrels and burst through. Yeah, I saw that he was behind. I saw that something burst through the barrels. I just was looking at chat at that moment. So I saw the barrels break and nothing in front of me, and he was just suddenly behind me.
Isn't the old woman the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
Yeah. Wine of the highest quality obtained from the wine cellar in the Lorenzini Arcade. Someone on Rosa Isabel Street might recognize the true value of this wine. La Bleuweisse is a time-honored wine that some even called the Ruby of the Heavens. It was a luxury item that the legendary stalker is said to have enjoyed drinking as well. My plan to throw the kitties into the pillows backfired on me. They're treating it like it's a game now. Yeah, of course they would. Atta girl, Ashy. I did it. It's funny to me you're still using the gentleman umbrella. It's a good sign to me. It's a fun weapon. Why are cats like this? Because you're giving them fun. Thank you for the head pats, Corey. Bonk. Bonk. How the fuck did I full parry Lace's parry? Oh, wait, how did you do that? What?
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Wait, stargazers? This thing's a stargazer. Yeah. So are the stargazers also a faction as well as those? Are the stargazers the faction, the ones that put out the stargazers, the objects, maybe? It's not fun for me, I want to eat these, but no, it's playtime, motherfucker. Yeah. I think it's like calling any ham radios. Oh, okay, got it. Open communication to anyone listening. Okay, I'm following. So then, yeah, because I do remember I was able to talk to somebody through the Stargazer once. Yep. This is an extremely basic thing, probably not even a trope, but I love when things like that happen. You enter an area and someone starts remotely communicating with you with a speaker or something, unsure of who you are. Yeah, no, same. But no, it's not fun for me. I want to eat these, but no, it's playtime, motherfucker. Can someone please send help? I'm losing my mind here. Honestly, just like, don't engage with them in that way would probably be the best way to get them to stop, because you're kind of encouraging it by continuing it, you know? Cats are just like that sometimes. Like, they'll get the zoomies and stuff. Just, like, let them work their energy out. And if you're not, like, actively encouraging it, they should tire themselves out pretty quickly, you know? Typically, that would be calling for a stalker, though. Yeah, I get you.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it.
Oh.
How he called to the puppets and controlled them.
Through the Stargazers.
I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery.
Oh.
And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Can someone please send help? I'm losing my mind here. Abby just told me, sorry, babe, you're stuck with them by yourself today. Her and my mom are working today. Oh, that's rough. I have no idea. I panicked and started attacking. I died immediately after, but I'm just sat here on the bench trying to figure out how I did that. No, that's impressive. Did you translate Romeo's dialogue? Just curious. Yes. Romeo mentioned Carlo. And then when we were talking to Sophia and it made our hair longer and stuff, when she was talking about us, like, becoming more human, we heard, like, Carlo echoed in our head. So I think that that might be the name of the person that we used to be, you know? Because we've kind of already had the theory, Candle. It was before you came in. Please don't tell me if this is right or not. But we were talking through the theory of, like, Carlo actually being Geppetto's son. Or not Carlo necessarily, but whoever's in the painting actually being Geppetto's son, who, like, he sacrificed and, like, turned his heart into the P organ because of the play that was going on the stage and that sort of thing. And I just kind of, like, connected it to the name Carlo after the fact when we heard, like, the echo of it talking with Sophia. Oh, hi, Oesh. Hi, Aryazi. Thank you so much for the 25 streak. Damn, I seriously appreciate it. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Very well. That's a well-educated theory. That's all I'll say. Perfect. It does also connect with, like, the painting of Dorian Gray. Or, like, the painting that mentions Dorian Gray, rather. Because that's of someone like us. Someone that looks just like us, that is now growing, like, the Pinocchio nose. So, like, implying that it is us in some capacity. And it was of great sentimental value to Geppetto. And then the whole, like, Dorian Gray connection of, like, the painting kind of, like, aged and reflected, like, his soul. And then carrying that along to the concept of, like, transplanting a soul into someone else or something else, you know? It all kind of feels, like, thematically relevant to it, the other parts of it. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Luz. And thank you for the head pats. The only other thing I'll add is that the name Carlo is interesting because that's the name of the author, too. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah, no, that isn't spoilers because, first off, they did mention that name once before, I think. And that's, like, also kind of out-of-universe knowledge. Stretch. Go deliver the wine. Having some strawberry oatmeal and waking up. Ooh, that actually sounds so good. How'd you sleep? Ignore Kibby doesn't work. You kind of have to do it for more than, like, a second. You know, it takes them a little bit to, like, work their energy out. And also pick up on the fact that you don't want to engage with it. It appears that Belle and Ella have fallen EPs now, but I have a sneaking suspicion that the second I lay down is going to be Zumi's time again. Maybe. I don't know if other people lurk in multiple people's streams, but I can only do one at a time. I lurk in multiple at once, but I'm not active in multiple at once, you know? Don't you maybe me, girl. Can't let them zoomies outside your room. That's honestly not a bad idea. Hey, Ash and chat in a meeting, no audio. This Brody's boring me, so I'm so much. Let me just watch you murk some zombie and/or puppets. Sounds great. Damn it. Switch to the pokey. Oh my god. How did you like the fucking clown? Honestly, I did not have too much trouble with it. So I was really struggling with it. I did not get it past 80% health for like 6 or 7 attempts. Maybe more, honestly. It was rough. And then all of a sudden I recognized something, which is that the clown was trying to teach you a lesson. The whole point of the fight was to teach you to watch the enemy's body language rather than look for logical conclusions to a combo. Because the clown all of its combos had logical conclusions, like spin, 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 spin. And then you think, okay, it's done spinning, so it's done. But its body language would convey that there was another hit coming. And as soon as I watched its body language, instead of watching for logical conclusions to the combos, I beat it first try. Its whole thing was throwing you off with the number of hits in the combo. And as soon as I knew to look for that, it wasn't a problem. So I thought it was going to be a huge wall, and then it kind of wasn't. Hi, Easy, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. Blay-wee.
Bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, Here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Ooh, a commemorative coin obtained as a thank you gift from the old lady at the window. It is engraved with Vanini's face. The Vanini commemorative coins were minted for limited edition sale for the Vanini fan club's anniversary. It was a magnificent event attended by Quartz socialites and celebrities. Good vibing and smoking some herb over here. Hell yeah. Glad you're doing well. It's great to see you. I was dumb. I kept getting baited by that. The parry timings were also so weird to me. The parry timings were strange. And I don't think it's dumb at all. In fact, I also really struggle with that. It's interesting. Playing games on stream has simultaneously... Like, I simultaneously play better and worse on stream. Because I really struggle when I'm playing solo of just, like, zoning out. You know, just zoning out and throwing myself at something over and over and over without actively engaging with it. But I also have an easier time locking in. When I'm on stream, I struggle to lock in because I'm also reading chat and that sort of thing usually. It's really hard for me to, like, be invested enough in a fight to really give it my full attention. But since I am constantly, like, yapping about what I'm doing, I'm also engaging with it more actively, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not locking in, but I'm more likely to do things more deliberately, if that makes sense. It's officially EP's times now. Belle and Ella have curled up next to me in bed and are out like a light bulb and purring. Oh, I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Marsh, always great having you. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Ina. Cat ears, accurate whiskers. Oh my god, you're right. Actually, gotta get a 420 redeem. I don't really partake myself that much. I say that much. I never have before, but that doesn't mean I'm against it. I have asthma, so smoking anything doesn't really interest me. And for a while, my friends were like, my old friends, high school friends and stuff were like huge stoners and like really push it on me a lot more than I was comfortable with, which just made me dig my heels in and say like, no, fuck that, I'm not gonna. But it has genuinely crossed my mind that it's like, yeah, no, it seems like it could be fun on occasion, you know? That's so fair. Medical reasons for me. That is also totally valid. But no, like, especially the thought of like edibles or that sort of thing on occasion, I've definitely thought about. I feel too broke to try weed. That's valid. Despite being Canadian. Makes sense, kind of like constantly rubber duck coding where you're constantly saying your thought process out loud. Exactly! Like, I have that working to my benefit, but then the struggle to lock in working against me. So in some fights, I do better on stream than I would solo, and in some fights, I feel like I do worse than I would solo. Same here, I don't want to smoke, but I wouldn't mind trying gummies. Yeah, or like drinks or that sort of thing. Coin.
You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you?
Oogie.
You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Ooh.
The House of Vanini.
Ads are rolling right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, hi, Rin! How are you doing? So great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I started using claw mirrors, and I'm genuinely surprised at how much smoother the fight feels now. Even got her to that big area of effect attack she has that fills the screen, which, if I'm thinking about this correctly, means it was 33% health like Pure Vessel's fight. Oh, nice. I won't say, but that's good progress. Thank you for the hydrate, Rin.
Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
Ad just popped up, but I'm actually tempted to actually write an article and have my friend publish it on the advantages of using weed as medication for certain conditions. Yeah, no, for sure.
I feel good.
Where'd she go? Don't worry, I'm back, cutie. I did smoke too much as a teen, so addiction is still a thing to consider IMO, but as is with every drug. Yeah, like, it's honestly, like, it's... My understanding is that it's purely, like, a psychological dependency rather than physical, which is still a very real thing, but it does make it, like, safer, you know? I'm eepy, I don't want to go to work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You work as a teacher, is that right? This fight is so much fucking fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, Oh, thank you for the stretch, Ina. I love that fight, Ryan. Titanfall 2 isn't launching? Oh. Think I dozed? What are we fighting? You definitely did. I still struggle to get clean. No, absolutely. Like, it's absolutely still a struggle. I don't mean to, like, downplay that at all. What are we fighting? God and the cruel indifference of the universe? Yeah. Baby, feel alright. I feel good. Just won't you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a profile night. Then here, this area keeps looping back to the same stargazer. It's cool. Very good level design. Put the kids to sleep. When do you have to go in, Rin? And also, I don't think I ever asked. If you don't mind me asking, like, what age range do you teach? Kill my depression while you're at it. It keeps trying to break into my house. Right? I'm sorry that you struggle with it, girl. I really get that. Will I be able to fight her again, like, as Radiance and Hollow Knight situation? Does it update after the fight? You can. You can keep fighting her.
Grand exhibition theme was automatic.
New area? Yep.
And City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Quartz. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
I don't trust these bodies. Looks like you're visiting the exhibition. Guess what that letter from earlier was foreshadowing? Right? Where's the puppets? Over there. I'll try to keep it from getting your new address after you move. Honestly, that's a really sweet response, Era. I like that. That was a clean fucking parry. Holy shit. Oh, that felt good. Ash killed the king of puppets, so they're kind of scattered right now without a leader. Yep, that is also true. And that's a zappy door. I understand it now. Thank you for the hydrate. Understand what? I understand what I have to do now. What's that, cutie? That distrust clearly comes from deepness. Wait, which distrust? God, I love the weapon breaks. Oh, that's so clean. Oh, that's so clean. One of those horrifying nightmare chainsaw dogs. Muffin, Era, and I solve world politics. Put a goth dummy mommy in charge of a country. It would work. How's it going? Sorry, I forgot to ask us. No worries at all. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. How are you? We breaking steel out here? You know it. Why is that one just pokey? Damn it, I missed the timing. There we go. Doming the country. Oh, that's a large lad. Oh, it's one of these guys again. Oh, but he has a different weapon. Oh, it's a different dude. Same skeleton, probably, but different dude. Ow. Heal. Oh, I didn't expect that to delay that long. Oh, I thought I was gonna, hit after that swing. Dude has weird timing. I'm seriously doubting how people this dumb can possibly be put in such high influence positions at work, but that's just me. I get that. I really get that. Also, marketing is such a BS field. That's fair. He's edging his swings, SMH. Oh my god, he kind of is. I can already see Ash in New Game Plus just casually parrying everything. Realistically. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Ina. Thank you for the flip, agent. Oh, you said I don't trust those bodies. Oh, that comes from many, many games. But yes, Deep Nest is one of them. Foxy has to go eat these now. Whose lap am I sleeping on? I would offer mine if I wasn't streaming. God, that feels so nice. I love parries. I've seen so many people in high positions that have the fallout intelligence of Subbrick. I genuinely find myself disappointed when the body doesn't come back to life in that place. Understandable. You come to expect it at a certain point. Ow, what the? Stop! Stop it! No! Bad dog! Never trust a corpse you didn't make yourself. Exactly! Just got back from 2 different hospitals. Oh no, is everything okay, Agent? Uh-oh. Okay, heal. Damn. Oh my god, he just keeps going. I was waiting for that combo to end patiently. No? Is everything okay? Got another nephew? Oh, you wanted niece? Oh. But oh well. Yeah. Unfortunately, that one's kind of out of your control. Congrats still, yeah. Hi, Finn. How are you? Great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Finish. I got 3 nephews and 1 niece. Damn. My relatives felt the same way, lo and behold. Little did they know. Oh, damn it. Didn't quite get the parry timing that time. Ah! I miss when game graphics would accidentally tell you that the dead body was fake because dead bodies look different from the enemies because of more detail. Yeah, right? No, that was always so funny. When you could just tell at a glance that a body was gonna, like, get up. Why does your P look so emo? He grew his hair out. Crazy, right? Oh, wait. I forgot I had that on. Uh-oh. The other one was when you could tell that something was a moving piece in an animation. Yeah! During cell animation stuff. Oh, that wasn't with his weapon, that was with his punchy. Damn it, he hit me with it again. Literally twice in a row to the same exact thing. I was expecting the weapon to connect, and then it was a fist. Oh, nope. There we go. P. Yeah, you get it, Agent. And here comes a giant fist! The twink turned into twonk. It does actually make him look like weirdly more mature, in a way. Didn't quite earn itself the grindstone. No, honestly, I forgot to change my grindstone to electric, otherwise I would have used a grindstone. Can I rant a little? Of course. Because, okay, I'm a robotics engineer and I won't go into detail, but we're working on something that can work underwater that would work at depths of 6,000 meters under the sea level and perform complex precision movements of many limbs. Damn, okay. Imagine a big-ass spider robot working on the outer hull of a submarine. And this fucking dolt from client side is like, can you make it look sleeker and human-like? Tell me, where do you see humans that look like a spider turtle, right? And it's like, at a certain point, no, not really. Like, working at depths of 6,000 meters, you need to do everything you can for, like, pressure resistance and that kind of thing, I'm sure. I'm kind of tired, so night-night. Thank you for the lurk, Agent. Night-night, hope you sleep well. Always great having you here. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Yeah, sure, God forbid I use my engineering degree, right? And the front doors were locked, if I remember correctly. So this is the only way to go. Okay. Boy, and I hope everyone have a great day. You too. I hope you have a good sleep. When does the plin plin plon happen? Not yet. Or maybe it already has. So edgy. I have two designs for you. One looks sleek and human-like. One works. Which one do you want me to focus on, right? Let me guess, you want me to add metaverse capability to the robot as well because your friends are talking about it, right? So yeah, none of that is anything. We're fighting against the forces of nature and making sure it doesn't implode like Ocean Gate and be light enough, but no, let's give it some pizzazz, right? One must first link the flame. I love those games so much. Link from Fortnite? That... Wow. I'm going back to Ultra Kill. He's still jamming My Chemical Romance in his spare time. Oh my god. But yeah, now I want to go play Night Rain again. I still haven't really played Night Rain. That's one that I want to play on stream at some point. Might just give up a ranked game of League because of that. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Fuck is that thing? I'm going the other way. Oh, the double parry! Hit him with the hell yeah! Thank you for the stretch, Ina. Never mind, they stack it at that time, right? I can't be up there. Thank you for the stretch of shadow. My pleasure. I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! No, my pleasure. Our pleasure. If I wanted to be evil, I would have made one of the cloak coverings destructible like barrels and hid the monster inside of it, right? No, like, that was almost too obvious just by virtue of having looked this way first. And honestly, either way, that thing looked ominous. Asha's stretching her back, Ida's stretching something else. Give me that. Oh. Big parry. God, the weapon breaks are so satisfying. Ow. I don't know this thing's attacks because I learned I can stun lock it. I don't need to learn its attacks. Night Rain is fun even with randoms. Playing with randoms, especially on Everdark, is very different experiences here. I defeated Everdark sentient pest with randoms once. I only know what some of these words are. I understand that the Everdarks are the big bads. And I know what the pests are. So I guess I do know all the words. Can I micro rant? Of course. Trust me, I do want to talk about it, but I'm still at work, and frankly, I don't want to risk it with corpos. Yeah, no, that's totally valid. Ow. Yeah! Oh, not another shield dude. Oh, that dude gave me problems before. Okay, okay, never mind, it's fine. It wasn't stronger than the one before, and I am stronger. Hey, Shanna. Hey, Nup, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you again. I don't know what to do today. There are things I can't do for work until later in the week. Monday, Tuesday is going to be too empty, and Thursday, Friday is going to be way too overloaded. Interesting. So it's like you don't know what today is the right day to do. Is that right? Like, you have things that you just need to get done weekly, day of the week doesn't really matter, and it's hard to pick what fits today, essentially? Kind of? Gotcha. That's an interesting, situation to be in. I'm sorry. I can see how that could be really stressful. So I can go up or down. I'm gonna start with up. Because up, I feel, is more likely to loop back into the areas I've already explored. I'm okay, just gonna do some paperwork while I watch. Sounds good. Won't sleep because work early morning, so I'll be here while I do my work. You're always welcome to just, like, hang out here as you do other stuff. up. Yeah. Shanna prefers upbeats. Exactly. Yeah. Oh my god. Not this again. Not this again. No. Oh my god. I didn't know they could travel that far. I expected the arc to hit the ground by then. Thank you for the head pats, Legendary and Numbers. Are you caught up on chat yet? Yeah. Lie or die, and you didn't lie. Thank you for the hydrate, Legendary. Hey, hey, guess who's back? Welcome back, Legendary. We kind of flooded chat with Night Rain nerd shit. No, that's totally fine. The way I've kind of like ended up handling it is when like people get into longer conversations with each other in chat, I'll still like read it, but I won't necessarily read it out loud, you know? And that doesn't mean that I'm upset with you for having the conversation. Please do. Like, I love seeing y'all talk with each other. Kind of hard to dodge the bullets up there since there's so little floor. Might need to parry them. Yeah, no, for sure. Or bottles, not bullets. I knew the things you meant, even if I said the wrong word. Damn, as you stretch so much, you'll be all like, you'll be like Mr. Fantastic. Be all rubber, right? Ina learned that my stretch cooldown is 5 minutes and is putting that to use. These noises want to make me say, nah, no rubber. Long Ash. I have a feeling it might change soon. I don't know. Not bothering me yet. Ow. I don't know if it ever will. It really depends on what I'm doing, I guess. But for something like this, no. You don't have enough poise to get out of this. P stands for poise, the lies of poise. Okay. I literally have this as an easier way to, like, get to them. Ow. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 chill. Wait, no. That's not what I wanted. Oh, holy shit, that hurts. Shield dude hurts. I can just do that from outside of his range. It's kind of cheesy, but it works. Oh, also, I can switch to insulation. There we go. That'll help a little. And then I can actually bump this up, probably. Not 2, but I can bump it up 1. That'll be nice. There you go. If I ever wanted to add a weapon to Monster Hunter, I want them to add double shields. Oh my god, yes. I love the double shield thing. It's so much fun. You fuckers earned yourself a grindstone. Rubber means prophylactic too in US, I'm guessing. Big word, trying to impress me because it's working. And yes. Yes, it does. It does bother you a tiny bit, admit? No, it doesn't. Honestly, I think it's, like, cute how much you like it, you know? Ow. Ah. Okay. Just have to make sure that where it ends me won't be, like, over a ledge, and it's fine. Okay, now this is terrifying. Now this is terrifying. Okay. Alright, wait, hold on. Hold on. Thank you for the stretch, Corey. Huggy, I would give you a hug if I could, Twitter. Everything alright? Ina. Oh! I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh no! I did not expect to survive that fall. I did not expect to survive that fall. I thought that was insta-death. It just comes after you with a plunging attack. That would have been amazing. Could you ask me something only the real Twitter would know? I could, but most of the things that I can think of to ask would be things that are from our DMs and not necessarily things that you want shared here. Let me try to think. I'm in hell. 1-1 specifically. You got this, Lyres. I believe in you, girl. And here comes the giant bee! You know what? You know what? You know what? This is what these things are for. Oh, wait. Is he just... Oh. Okay, is he just gonna follow me all the way out? That was such a comedic explosion. What the fuck? Fucking explodes, right? And here comes the perfectly functional size P. Oh. Different people prefer different sizes. Corey, it's okay. Put your hope in the underdog. Checks out. The bee's a grower, not a shower, it seems. Exactly. Explodes robot with mind. I chose a bad moment to have a mouthful of granola. What's up, Luz? You're the puppy. That's losing to me in Ultra Kill. Oh, hey, look, more subtle foreshadowing. Subtlety reference? The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krot, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krot citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness won't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. You have the 50s transatlantic accent potential. I was trying. I was really trying. Me trying to get other players to let me roll 0 weight advantage in my character deck. Ashy, what's up? Thank you for the stretch, Ina. Hey, Stealth. How you doing? Good to see you, girl. Ashy, look at memes. I try not to look at Discord when I'm streaming. Oh, hey, it's you. But littler. The one I thought was bigger. Dude's gonna throw hands with ChatGPT. And yeah, no, that's really interesting. So, like, it's going to be directly tying, I'm guessing, the, like, alchemist cure to... Oh, right, hello. To the, zombies. Because I'm assuming that's what they're implying, is that he had the petrification disease and he tried the alchemist cure, which, like, quote-unquote, saved him. And maybe he was still human at that point, but, like, since then it's warped him, you know? Uh-oh. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, holy shit. Whoops. Actually, I struck again. Oh, God. The scrungly memes had me dying. Oh, no. Ash got jumped? Yeah. There we go. That looked really bad, but then it actually wasn't that bad. As I said, with all due respect, but I don't think you're due for any respect here. Damn. Oh, no, too far away, too far away. Ow. No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. One down. Oh. You know what? Fine. I'll just bounce back and forth. How did that not hit? There we go. Thank you for the stretch, Corey. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Sissy Lily. Lily. Yeah, that is just Lily. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? Good, and you? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing really well. I'm having a ton of fun with Lies of P. Do you know the game? Okay. Hello. NTMC? Nice try something? Oh. Ow. This is fine. Wait, where's my body? Wait, where's my body? I want that, I want that, I want that. Oh, not much. Got it. Got it, got it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, no. Oh, damn it. Oh. There we go. Easy. Thank you for the head pats, Cook. And how are you doing, Cook? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I never got the thing back in that chest. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh. Bounce off the wall into the low durability killed me. Oh god. Two. Three. GG. I ordered Monster Energy and got some other related beverage. I am in fear. Oh god. What the hell's a rain? Oh, I'll be curious to see if those actually work better for you or not. Those are like some of like the second wave of like energy drinks that use like CoQ10 and that kind of thing, instead of like the old like taurine and that sort of thing. Taurine, guanine, all that. Yeah, 300 milligrams of caffeine a can. That is also true. Yeah, it has like a different energy blend, and personally, it doesn't work as well for me. Like, I do much better with the older energy drinks. They actually help me like focus and that kind of thing more. Which is to say not much, but they do actually help. The new ones don't really. But they are tasty. I like Monster because stereotype. I'll take note of this. I do also like Monster because stereotype. I do like being a trans femme stereotype. It's very funny to me. Ew. I miss Sobe. Apparently there's still a thing in some places. I never actually drank Monster. I prefer Coke. That's a crazy comparison. Sobe is still a thing in the way that Blockbuster's still open. Yeah, I mean, like, you can still order their drinks and stuff. Buy a skirt and drink Monster, your life will change forever, trust. Optionally add programmer socks. Do it, Twitter. I love water, I can't get enough, it's just all water for me. I drink a lot of water, too. Also, good to meet you, Lace. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? I generally have like one energy drink a day at the beginning of stream, and aside from that, I drink exclusively water. What are programmer socks? Striped thigh highs. Should I make that a goal later on? Oh my god, you should. What I wish was cheaper is Ospuz? Ospuz? Pour perform? Or pop pour perform? I don't know what that is. What is that? What's some good speedrunning music? I feel like breakcore really fits the bill. You should put on breakcore. Which, I mean, I guess is just, like, already ultra kill music, but, you know. 10 hours of metal pipe. Programmer socks are the best, and I'll not elaborate on it any further here. We're sort of say so here, after all. Wait, how is that? How would that be lewd? Please don't help her, she needs to suffer. You're the second person to say that. You know what breakcore it is. It's gotta be breakcore. Carmel Danson, that's a Barotrauma exclusive. I suppose is actually a drink from a game called The Finals. Oh, got it. I've fallen for the Red Bull branding. Red Bull's alright. They have some really good flavors, but on the whole, I do prefer Monsters. I've been getting a lot of UKG music on my YouTube. I feel like it would work well as speedrun music. UKG? I feel like I know what that is. But it's not coming to mind. What does it stand for? La 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 la, I'm stupid puppy, la 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 la, you right now. Ashton and me are friends, by the way, this is all playful. Yep. Good thing to clarify for those that don't know, but yeah. Honestly, speedrunning music for me would be some Rally House. Yeah, I would have to go with like hardstyle or breakcore, personally. Hardstyle is also very good. Put on like Star Driver or something. Scrungly? I was scrungly once. They put me in a pond, a water pond with chemicals. The chemicals turned me scrungly. Oh, UKG's Ultra Kill game. Got it. You know there exists a multiplayer Ultra Kill mod? I'm not surprised. Oh.
If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Egg.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is
Interesting.
puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint.
At the grand exhibition, you now must behold.
All 10 fingertips of the woman of cold.
Huh.
Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the grand exhibition. Huh. All 10 fingers? Oh, Lord. Here's a super hard riddle. Your options. Obviously wrong answer or the answer, right? Thank you for the stretch, Ina. You're very welcome, dear. Send me your favorite Hollow Knight. That might be an upsetting phrase for Twitter to read. If people from the Northern Kingdom of Britain are Scotch. Are people from this place called Crotch? Ah! Character, energy, enemy, same. So there are like so many paths that I could be going on. I think I know where the cold woman is, though. I think it's a path that I didn't go on before. I think I know exactly where she is. So I'll go back to that. I don't believe that person. You can never trust a crotch. Jesus. I go up here. You're like a proud aunt watching over the Scrunglies. Is it weird that I get primal joy when I see the fucking Scrunglies interacting? This is their natural environment, the Twitch chat. No, it really is great. It makes me very happy too, Lias. Don't worry.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
Yeah, you.
Don't come any closer. Oh.
Apex Predator.
Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug.
Mm-hmm.
Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
My search history is getting bleached with a Girl Yuri meme. It's a pretty good meme. So far, Field. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Oscar. You as well. How are you doing? Always great seeing you. Scrungly with an arrow. That's it. Blew up a reactor by chucking a Teta plushie into the reactor? Seriously. Apex Predator. You know what? There we go. I didn't want to fuck with that. Are the Scrungles Yaoi or Yuri? Yes. They're a secret third thing. Fuck it. 500 Molotovs. So where are the dudes that she needs me to kill? Out here? Oh no, I'm so submissive and breedable here. I hope there's no Apex Predators around. Okay. Shh. Don't tell. I don't know why it did a fast attack. I want to do a long one. Okay, fine. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. No, mercy. Mercy, please. Mercy, please. Mercy, please. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Wow, that hurt. Those dudes are tough for me. I don't know why, but I really struggle with them. Ooh. Thank you for the bits, Liars. The Apex Predator approaches. Another kidney stone for the Pinor. Jesus. What's going on when you touch your weapon to your arm and sparks fly everywhere? Is that adding some kind of modifier like resonance? Good question. So that can mean multiple things. First off, I can do it at any time like this to sharpen. But then I do also have the ability to buff. So, like, that's what I do before big fights, is I do a weapon buff, like resin. I've been good, right? You've been so good, Les. Do I do it right or do I rot? Or do I do it right or do I do it rot? Do it right. Even with the rot? Yes, even with the rot. We can't see her weapon sharpness because I think the durability bar is behind her. Yep, that's correct. I figured you're still losing less information with me on this side than on the other side. I got bonked for all the rot. I thought you liked it. There you go. Now you just need to make me chibi. There you go. Yeah, so I can do this to fill up my durability. I should go pass out, night-night gamers. Night-night liars, I hope you sleep well. Always great having you here. Talk to you later, bye-bye. I barely processed any of that because you fried my brain with good question beforehand. It's both. It's both to repair my weapon and to apply buffs. Like, either one has a, like, nearly identical animation. But the one that I do before big enemies, that's applying a buff. Thank you for the stretch, Ina. Thank you for stretching a shut up. My pleasure, cutie. What's with art programs just meshing the added texture image just together so I can't move it after? Yeah. Or if I'm just skill issuing it, but I can do scuff perfectly fine though. I mean, it could be both. Like, it could be that, like, something that you could get better at, but also, like, they could also just make it more intuitive and easier.
Please, wipe out. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken.
Oh.
Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Gotta go kill Victor. Got it.
It'll be easier.
Okay, I wasn't sure what she was referring to, so I just tried to clear a path out, but... Still, it's rot. Is she a stalker? She doesn't look like one because she doesn't have a mask. Yeah. She might be, but she already knows about the hotel. I didn't tell her about the hotel. She just said, I'll see you at the hotel. So I kind of doubt it. Plus, like, if she was a stalker, I think she would be much better versed in, like, fighting, and it wouldn't be a problem to fight through some dudes, you know? Hey, hi, Oddbot. How are you doing? Good to see you again. How'd the last day of the, thing go, by the way? The expo. Oh, right. This was a dead end. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't. This path here. Fair enough, but she's also telling you to kill Victor, which sounds like a tough dude. Yeah. So maybe she's a stalker, but not very good. You know, that's valid. A stalker without a mask and not very good. Like, I kind of doubt it, but it is possible. Doing well. It was good, but pretty quiet because of the sports ball. Oh, got it. That makes sense. Especially here since everyone is a Seahawks fanatic. Yeah. Ah! Jesus. Okay. I don't think I saw a weapon. That was probably a civvy. Yeah, if she's a stalker, she's hiding both her weapon and her, mask. You were a stalker the whole time? But how? Simple. I suck. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was weird. Boot to the face, right? Ooh. Pipe. Very good. Beat my time almost 0.2 seconds quicker. Damn! I want to be up there. I saw a shiny. Yeah, up there. How do I get up there? I want the shiny. Is it over here? Nope, I need the Saintess of Mercy statue gallery key. For context, my PB is now 0.991 seconds. Damn! The zombies seem smarter. They have guns now. Yeah. No, you're right. I actually hadn't put together that they're zombies, but you're absolutely right. Oh. I don't got no health. I don't got no health. I don't think this is a fight I want to fight right now. I am health broke. Oh, holy shit, he's coming. Oh, fuck, he's coming. So my thinking is that, I thought you'd like that? Okay, you're not wrong. But I'm thinking that the difference is essentially the zombies that we were fighting before were given the cure made by the dude, the like magical cure-all dude, doctor whatever his name was, which he stole the recipe for that from the alchemist, and he said that since it was turning people into the zombies, he thought that he probably got some part of the manufacturing process messed up. I think he did, but this is the only real difference, right? Either way, it turns them into zombies, but his zombies were mindless and feral, whereas these ones are more intelligent. Either that or this is like a second version of it. He stole an old version and then they refined it, maybe at the Monad Charity House, like I had been theorizing. And this was like their second edition of it, second version. Because this is explicitly the alchemists talking, like sharing this cure, like as an organization, not some dude that stole their recipe. Oh no, he's coming. Should have made the stretch cool down longer. Speaking of, thank you for the stretch, Ina. Do you think these guys are conscious then? I wonder why they're so hostile. I don't necessarily think they're conscious. I think they have a greater degree of intelligence, though, you know? I caught a Pokemon. Batman, what Pokemon did you catch? You already know. Oh god, Joker, don't tell me. I caught a Scrungly. There are no laws against the Scrungly, Batman. No one knows when the inorganic cluster called Crowd sunk its roots in Krot. The first documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krot. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals in ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, this devil's pit, known as the Relic of Trismegistus, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it's nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power, is difficult to process, and absorbs precious ergo spores. What? So it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or a rune's defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. Ergo's a fungus? Apparently, and more than that, the thing that really catches me off guard isn't just that ergo is a fungus, but it was already established that the petrification disease is fungal. It mentioned petrification disease spores being filtered out by stalker masks. So even more surprising than ergo being a fungus is the fact that they are both fungi. You know, that to me speaks to some fundamental similarity between the two, especially given how they kind of like apparently interact with each other. Ooh. Final cutscene is Geppetto saying, I just wanted to make a fun guy. Ha! My points are struggling to keep up. Oh, poor thing, Ina. Shouldn't have put so much into the meowing yesterday. So, like, that right there was buffing my weapon. I didn't know your stretch had a 5-minute cooldown. Or 5 second. It is 5 minute, not 5 second, but yes. Thank you for the stretch stealth. I'll do it as soon as I kill this dude. Oh! Ooh! Stretch. Judgment. I'm stretching. Ooh, a Legion caliber. Stretch. I'm disappointment. No! Damn, these things are really... You were supposed to stretch on them mid-fight. Oh. Wait, that breaks them even? Damn. They really... Like, if this breaks the glass... Oh, the ones that are empty aren't breakable. Okay. Never mind. Right, I need the statue gallery key for that. That's right. But what gem, you silly? No, I think Corey's asking what gem he is. What a power move. The time, Yeah, I'm probably gonna be heading to sleep fairly soon. I was not expecting this area to be this big, to be honest. Oh, for me? Oh. Yeah, you should probably get some sleep, Luz. You did that thing. You blacked out and let the rot consume you. Call me crazy, but cobalt is a gem, right? I think cobalt is a mineral, technically. I'm not 100%. Oh, there's the boss. That's what I was looking for. I'm radioactive. But also really pretty. Violet is so confused. Was she wrong this entire time? Google it if you want. So, are there any other paths that I haven't seen? I don't think there are. Ow. Yeah, I choked there. As soon as I saw that my health was that low, I was like, I should just like try to hit through. I shouldn't have tried to hit through. Words? The rot consumes all. The rot does consume all. That's okay though, because I'm like right next to that. Literally, it's right over there. I can see my death from here. Oh no, oh no, you. I do say a lot of words. You're very right. Wavelengths connect minds and ergo hearts. The transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, but... maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Wavelengths connect minds and ergo hearts. That transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Interesting. He's waking up to ash and dust. He wipes his ass and he slaps his as he's breathing in the genitals. Inhale Luigi death scream. This is why God stays in heaven. If the Citadel and Hallownest went to war, who would win? I don't know. I think either one would win on their home turf. I would say that much. I think if fighting in like a third location, I think the Citadel would win. A Spirit Fountain, boss time, yeah. Oh.
This is where evolution becomes real. Fury. I am Victor. The champion. Light to the followers of the truth.
Scenarios that Citadel went to invade Deep Nest, so they're attacking because Weavers are in Deep Nest. 100% Hallownest then. Oh, wait, whoops. God, the music is so good.
You're so weak. So
Oh.
I dedicate this victory to you.
As talking smack to this boss, I must warn you, I happen to be a world championship looks at hand. Kickboxer. Apparently, there's a spinel variant with trace amounts of cobalt that makes it very pretty blue, and I need one on my shelf. Oh, that's super cool. I would love to see that. That combo has 0 chill, right? Like, up to that point, I was like, damn, this boss ain't bad, but that combo kicked my ass. I haven't self-learned to make quality yet. I make rot. Hmm? Let's switch to my other thing. Oh wait, actually, yeah, I have stuff to turn in at Hotel Quartz.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Quartz. How may I be of service?
You can make me. I don't know where I was going with that. It was very cute though, Pilot. Thank you for the stretch, Ina. I do like how many side quests there are in Liza P. Yeah.
No matter what, so welcome. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Quartz. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what, so welcome.
Ooh. Wait, oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. Eshi, yeah? Unfortunately, you're broke. Unfortunately, I am not broke. The non-liquid assets, exactly. I think I'm gonna be 6 short. Yep. I am 6 short. There we go. Thank you for the scrungle bits, Corey. Stream a broke throw bit. I seriously appreciate it though. And I need a full moon moonstone of the Covenant for that now. Oh right, I have that to test out. I'm sure 6 Orgo goes out in the street and just stabs a child. Also a good option. Oh. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Throws 8 nickels at you. Then I have 2 quartz now. Kitty! Kitty! Hi, Dad.
Oh, my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians?
No.
I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me. Ah. I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy. You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Whoa. Okay. That's kind of fascinating that your hair grows since you're a puppet. So it didn't grow until the scene with Sophia, where she was saying like you're becoming more human. And then it like grew. So it is still very interesting. And speaks to some more kind of fundamental difference between us and other puppets beyond just like quality of workmanship, you know? Unless the P organ has like kind of more mystical properties that would cause us to be able to become more organic like that. But this is partway through that transformation that you mentioned there, Corey. Like the are you puppet or human, because you look super realistic but also have machine parts. Not sure if this is after you became a real boy. Maybe this is too divorced from the classic story to equate that. Essentially, from the start, we were told that like we are a puppet, but we're like a special puppet. And now, as time goes on, it's like the implication is we're becoming more human by behaving like humans do. I noticed your idle animation is different too. Wait, really? Interesting. I did not pick up on that. That's super cool. You don't Twitch anymore. Yeah. Huh.
Close your
eyes. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Ina.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
Close to you. Okay, maybe I stopped pushing. No. Don't worry about it at all, cutie.
'Cause I just don't
you. Give it to me, baby. Close your eyes. I feel good. Step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright.
Make a
Move alright. I think I take this, lower stamina consumption of charge attacks, honestly. That unlocks the next phase of my P organ.
close
Your eyes, come to me, feel alright.
Just
Dance with me all through the night, send it out, close to you. I feel good.
Cause I just know
Feeling of you, give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good.
just walk your
Step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright.
to make a groove
All night. This song is composed by DJ Mocha. That's amazing. Night-night for real this time? Night-night, liars. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always so great having you here, girl. I seriously appreciate you. I hope you rest well and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Feel alright. I feel good.
just want you
Step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright.
Ask me about it.
make a
Group of light. I love this song. Drop the volume back down. Actually,
close your eyes,
keep it up for the dialogue.
come to
Me.
close your
I don't know why I didn't think to search up Liza P. Feel. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate, Les. What do you get at P organ level 69? A good time, Osmiak. She said P organ. But spam is spam? No. If I consider spamming, I'll turn up the cooldown. Ina, don't you worry about it. Is F stretching making you P organ Twitch? Jesus Christ.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa. Ask me about areas you want.
Oh, wait, I'm going to stop that for now.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street. Ask me about it. We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been cancelled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them.
Thank you for the stretch, Candle.
The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son? Quartz Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me. People call them the alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Quartz, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Okay. Now I turn the volume down before I deafen y'all. There we go. Also, how you doing, Lily? You've done the cry emote a couple times. Everything all right? I have a dilemma as I'm now in my chair. In my chair, I'm not sleepy. Damn fingers. Oh, I'm shaking now. Oh, that's probably not great. You mentioned going back. So now I'm curious to go back. Wait, there's a music note? Where's that? You're shaking now? That's not great. I might have already said that. They're dumping puppets into the swamp like I dump car batteries into the ocean. How nice. I guess it'll be faster to fast travel back. I forgot that there's like a pretty long stretch since the central station. Oh, I do also have 40k on my body. I should probably go get that, huh? Souls should be outside a boss arena. May as well grab them. Yeah, exactly. I can also put in, like, yeah, 5 levels. Holy shit. And upgrade my weapon. So I'll go do that stuff, too. Oh, which reminds me, I hadn't looked at this thing. It's the thing from Elden Ring. Whoa. It's the whirligig saw from Bloodborne, that too. Single stab, absolute counterattack. So it has the parry on it. Got it. The pizza color. Yeah, pizza cutter. Yeah. So then I've got that as a sprint attack. Oh, and that is non-charged strong attacks. Yep, and that's my running strong. That's my running light. And then I've got a backstep light. Roll light. Oh, red. Oh, no, you're absolutely right. I did. Endura isn't great. Condensing slash. Got it. Okay. Honestly, it might be fun to respec into advance at some point. Shake, shake. Hi, Violet. How you doing, cutie? Thank you for the stretch, Corey. It's funny, for a saw, it doesn't have any teeth. I think it's just, like, worn down is kind of the implication. It looks, like, old and used. That's a lot of damage. But alternatively, I could, like, die less. I'll do that. Compromise. The vanishes. Oh my god, hi Kate! How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you for the head pats. You can die less if the enemies die more. Very true. Oh my god, all of the vanishes. Holy shit. I've resolved the shaking. Oh, never mind. Oh, I really hope that you figure out what it is, because that could be something like a little bit more concerning, you know? Don't have full moonstone of the covenant, but now it's not bad. And I can upgrade this. And then I need 800 more? No. There. 1,000 more, duh. Wait, that should have been easy math. Don't mind me. Hi, how's the pea going? Going great. Have you played it before? Probably just lack of food. Oh, that would do it, huh? So you got the 7-coil spring sword. Nice. It is very cool. So now I can switch this thing over to technique crank. I thought I saw Violet, but suddenly vanished. Yeah, where'd she go? I beat the DLC when it... Oh, you beat it when the DLC came out. Nice! I am loving it so far. I have 3 Legion calibers? Oh my god. So I want the parry here. That's the big thing. I can also unlock another one. Falcon Eyes. Oh, I already got that. Never mind. I guess I'll take the Deus Ex Machina. Now I want the dodge there. What kind of build did you go with, Kay? Aegis is love. Yeah, Aegis is love, Aegis is life. It's so nice. I use the puppet string for like going around normally. But the Aegis for bosses. I'm curious, actually. Can this bounce off a wall, or does it cleave through? It cleaves through. Oh. Okay, if it doesn't bounce off walls, that's very tempting. Does it not bounce off walls at all? Because, like, this would bounce off, right? Yeah. What the hell? Okay, that's actually a wild buff that thing has. Started with a crit build, then advanced, then explosions. Very nice. Oh, that's that move that he uses. Wait, how much range does that have? Wow. That's crazy. Holy shit. I love how you can hear the gears whirring in P's body when you do those attacks. That staggers from that range? Yeah! I do have a technique crank still. 600? Easy. Then I've got a... I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it or not. I might have to mess around with it some, though. Switch Legion Arm over to Aegis. So what's the timing on this parry? I need to get a feel for that quickly, and then I'm good. It's quick. Got it. Whoa! And parry doesn't have a cooldown. Whereas that explosion has a cooldown. Even when it's on cooldown, if I parry, it does the explosion. I really feel like this is the Souls-like with the most penis. So true, Kay. So true. It does more poise damage, but doesn't do more damage. Interesting. Still giggling at your joke about the kickboxer? Wasn't that from, what was that from? Open the menu and show us your penis. I need to go over here to show off my pee organ. But just for you. Pure. It's nice that the parry puts you at safe distance. It is. I like that you refuse to say it again. It's the pee organ, not the penis. Amulet slots, fable slots. Woo, special grindstone uses? That's actually pretty nice. Really? Really what? There you go, Corey. Your father really put a lot of work into that penis. Jesus. Oh, right. I want to check out the central station since Dad mentioned it. The penis is more about the feel. Exactly. Like, it has a certain penis about it, you know? And the pee organ is the thing you can see. Yeah, I agree with this distinction. Let's make sure your penis is functioning properly, son. Jesus Christ, Corey. What? What, Luz? Exactly, you really feel the penis in this game. Honestly, I can't think of a game that has as much penis as this. You people have been awake for too long. I'm so glad you get it. I absolutely get you, Kay. We are on the same page here, girl. These puns are getting out of hand. At least until we get Liza P2, bigger and better P organ. So maybe there's not anything I can do with that yet? Or maybe he's talking about the area around it, not within the station itself? Ow. Remember when these things were difficult? Thank you for the stretch, Corey, and the hydrate, Luz. I think in regards to the penis is definitely in hand. Jesus. Stretch. What's over here? I never went this way, apparently. Nothing. Very good. This thing feels very nice to use. My question is, why the robot dog, feral though it may be, was eating a body? Misa back? Welcome back, Zanels. How are you doing? Ah!
I see Hotel Quartz. I do love this view.
That is very pretty.
It's a nice view, but we must be moving.
Interesting. After number 1, a dead battery on my car. Number 2, ordered car service, and 3, bought food. Good on you for taking care of yourself. I'm really sorry that your car's having problems, though. That can be really stressful. Maybe it's grown a conscience and wants to be a real dog. Oh. That emote is so cute, Pure. Oh my god. So it's just like us. Yeah, so I'm really not seeing anything that we can do. My car was totally dead, but now it seems fine again. I haven't driven for 2+ weeks. Oh, the Vivian one. Yeah, that one. It's super cute. Oh. Now it seems fine again. I haven't driven for 2+ weeks. Yeah, I mean, I hope that it's fine. I want to be a real dog. You are in my heart if you want, Corey. Yeah, so it seems like I can't do anything with that advice that, that Dad gave us yet. So I don't think that this thing is going to be good for bosses. What's up, Lily? Service Garage said that it should be fine, but they're doing big service anyways. So they'll charge the battery and check its health. I hope it doesn't end up being too expensive. I accidentally slept through dinner, which is my main big meal of the day. Oh yeah, that would definitely give you the hunger shakes, huh?
Open your eyes.
Ow, okay. Message received. Too slow of a weapon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a grapple. Ow. Ow, ow. Oh, it's that combo. No. Ow. God, that combo. The timing is so weird on it. Uh-oh. Not this again. Not this again. Not this again. Ow. Oh, so that's a punch, not a headbutt. Got it. Oh, he could just miss. That's cool. Oh. Victor kind of sounds like Hulk Hogan. Cream of the crop. Oh, yeah. No, I can definitely see it. Holy shizzle, you're still streaming? 8 hours isn't that crazy for me. But also morning, Marsh. How'd you sleep? Great to see you again. What happened to 6-Ash? Yeah, things happened. Really well? I'm glad to hear it. I don't want to start the boss fight with that much damage taken. Actually, isn't this the first zombie that talks? Yeah. No, I meant to mention that the first time that he said something. Thank you for reminding me. Did the bishop say anything? Oh, maybe? Things happen just like the shakes. Exactly. You get me, Les. It's the boss's health that should go down to 0, not yours. Oh. Oh, I forgot to change my grindstone again. Oh well.
Open your eyes.
Oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't on the health. I wasn't on the health. Oh. Big hit and lead into... Oh, damn it. I gotta wait a second for that. Got it. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was overconfident of me. Come here. Oh, it's that combo. Loading a lot. Oh, yeah. Internet blip there for a second. I feel like I'm being rewarded for staying up late by getting a long S stream. Oh. Just for you, Violet. Wow. Yeah, my internet is real bad right now. Holy shit. Is it gonna get better? Internet do be like... Is it gonna behave? It doesn't seem to want to behave. That's worrying. Internet? Huh. It's crazy how regular these hiccups are. Please? What the fuck do you mean 8,000 kilobits per second? I have it set to 6,000. Why are you like this? Oh, did it stabilize? There we go. Is it good again? It seems better. Perfect.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
That was a lot of damage I took right at the beginning there. Into this. Ow. Not bad. Ow. Oh, phase 2? Oh no. He's getting his gamer juice. Uh-oh.
The new world belongs to us!
Me after my third espresso in the morning. Ow. Oh. I cooked tool that I didn't expect to help, but it actually did. Ooh, what's that? Oh, silk speed anklets? Interesting.
To the followers of the truth.
Damn it, I tried to get the parry timing. Damn, what is that timing? That wasn't a parry. Damn. Oh. Ow. A little too early that time, whereas before it was too late. Okay. Too early. I mean, too late, rather. That time I got it. No, I don't think I did. Uh-oh. Not better to roll out of the way? In the long run, it is? Or, like, in the short term, it is, but I'm trying to learn parry timing on this shield is the thing. And if I can get that down, that will actually help me more. Because parries do poise damage. Like, quite a lot of poise damage, it seems. Oh, my shield is broken now. It's interesting. I genuinely expected it to throw me off, but after 2 attempts, I genuinely feel like I could beat her today. Damn. I do think I'm gonna raid out here, though. Hi, Bun. How you doing, cutie? But I just came back. I know, but I need sleep. This is very telling. This person has a stream title that's not ending stream until I beat Liza P, and it is currently a sleep stream. It currently says, I am sleeping, wake me up at 4 p.m. CST. Ooh. This person's cute. And also fighting spoilers, so I'm not going to look too close. But I do know that, like, some people tuned in specifically for Liza P. So, yeah, I think I'll raid into her. Please say no to that. Okay, I will say no to that then. Oh my god. Oh, this person is now on a be right back screen. Damn. Thank you for the stretch, Ina. Thank you for the hydrates, Inez. Here, I don't know how much longer Lunity's gonna go. But, let's raid into her. It's a birthday thing. Oh, you'll be right back so they can do your end of stream thing and then we raid? True. I'll see how the timing works out. I have 2 people lined up. So that works well. Yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. I seriously appreciate it. Victor called our P organ unfit. What did he mean by this? Okay, that's pretty good. I'm roughly getting more sleep than yesterday. The P organ grows even stronger. If we're rating into this other person, that's playing Liza P, I think that's a good one. The Victor called our P organ unfit. I like that. P organ grows even stronger. Scrungly has lied to us. Quartz is stored in the P after all. No, I seriously appreciate y'all though. This has been a ton of fun. Great fun hanging out here. It's been great having you here, Pierre. And Les, you said, apologies, I'm out of today? As in you're heading to sleep right now? Or, oh, you're just like, as in, like, apologies that you were out of it today, do you mean? Because there's nothing, like, wrong with that, you know? Is naming Victor a spoiler? No, this person is far ahead of us. And they are back. So that works well. Yeah, it's totally fine. No apologies necessary for that. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all would like to join the Discord, here's a link for you. I am a variety streamer, and any more like story-focused thing, I'm going to be polling or taking recommendations for, whereas more gameplay-focused things, like Liza P, Monster Hunter, that sort of thing, I'm kind of leaving up to my own discretion. But, like, I still might take recommendations, you know? Just won't promise that I will. But regardless, feel free to come on in, chat, hang out, give recommendations, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the server, you're handling it perfectly, and you'll always be welcome. I'm also... Shame I missed much of the chat analysis part. Time to be a VOD gang. Hell yeah. Sweet Eshi, I do my best. I defo feel like I can do it today. I believe in you, Ryan. Got this. But yeah, my DMs are also always open. I'm openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to talk about my experiences with any of that. Talk about, like, queer issues in general. I feel like everything around, like, queer identities is very, like, stigmatized right now, and the best thing that I can do to help with the problem so much bigger than myself is just normalize it, you know? Spread information and all of that. So even if it's something that feels rude to ask, please don't hesitate. As long as you ask in good faith, I won't take it that way. I'm also here if any of you ever just need to, like, vent or anything like that. Like, life can be really fucking hard. I know that firsthand. And I think that like, I'm not a professional or anything like that. I never want to give off the impression that, like, my advice is professional advice. But, that's okay, you know? Sometimes you don't need a professional. Sometimes a silly internet anime cat girl, like, lending a sympathetic ear and giving what advice you can is more than enough to bring you some comfort in difficult times and help the days pass more gently. And I'm always happy to do that for any of you. I am also very busy, so I can't promise I'll always be able to respond right away or at length or that sort of thing. But, as long as you're, like, understanding of that, like, that it might take me a bit to respond and that sort of thing, I'm never going to be upset to wake up to a wall of text or anything like that. And if you think this would benefit you, like, please do take me up on it, because you all really do deserve the support, even if it doesn't feel like it. Appreciate you all so, so much. This is the person playing Liza P. So, We're going with Giga's raid message. And I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll talk to you the next time you choose to tune in. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye, Ina. Bye, Bun. Bye, Marsh. Bye, Gigas. Bye, Zinez. Bye, Luz. Bye, Muffin. Bye, Pure. Bye, Ryan. Bye, Corey. Bye, Tay. Bye, Era. Bye, Violet. Bye, Bun. Bye, Tweeter. It was great to meet you, Tweeter. Bye, Candle. Bye, Looney, if you're still here. Bye, Lily. Great to meet you.